to my dad,
I am
okay?
live.
He worries about me enough as it is.
Disconnect.
Read what's in the file.
I am live.
That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
So, yay! Welcome to
the mystery I'm about to try to solve.
Hold on.
If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery,
I am live. Yay! Welcome to, well, it's only me, so that's a thing. I'll just wait until somebody shows up. Well, let's maneuver some things. Okay. Is anyone gonna come in? Anyone at all? Shadow, where are he? Where are you, Shadow? But anyway, well, in case someone does come in, or someone doesn't. There we go. I was like, I feel so alone now. Unplug that. Thank God I'm playing from the computer. No more mishaps. Anyway, so welcome to White Wolf of Icicle Creek. This is game number 16. It's an interesting game. There's actually a Wii version of this game. But I do prefer the computer version because I do everything on PC. But this is Nancy's dossier of all the games that she's done so far. As the protector and host of this, I can be late but not showing up. Ha! Who the hell do you think I am? You're my mom? I'm feeling chastised now. Usually I chastise Shadow, but Shadow chastised me. Like, well, thank you, Shadow. But anyway. Okay, current assignment. Head to the Icicle Creek Lodge, small guest lodge deep in the Canadian Rockies of Alberta, Canada, and try to figure out why so many accidents have been happening there. By the way, Alberta is to the west of in Canada, so it is kind of like above. I don't know where exactly it is, but it's gonna be right there by Alaska somewhere. But anyway, try to figure out why so many accidents have been happening there. The woman who runs the lodge, Chantel Malique, called me out of the blue saying that Bet and Ed Raleigh from Shadow Ranch had recommended me. Speaking of Shadow Ranch, I do have a rant saved for that, because anyone who knows me knows how much I do adore romance. Oh my god. I want to smack that couple in that game so much. But anyway, she sounded so desperate that I couldn't refuse. She said she was on her way to Edmonton to meet with her lawyer, so her handyman, Ollie Randall, will pick me up at the airport. She told me it's been really cold and snowy there, and that I should pack accordingly. And then she said something about a wolf. The connection was getting really bad, and I could barely hear her, but I'm pretty sure she used the word prowling, or was it howling, along with dangerous and be careful. Accidents are one thing, but wild animals? I hope I know what I'm getting into. I hope you know what you're getting into, too. Now, as you can see, you see this time thing. This is, I think, the only feature in any of the games that we have this. This is not the only feature where time, runs. If anyone's watched the Mornings of Waverly Academy, for example, the hour does change. It does change hourly. And this one, Nancy actually has certain tasks that she has to do ahead of time, at certain times, and it kind of makes it more realistic because it's like, okay, I take this pathway and it takes this amount of time to get there, so it's going to take this amount of time to get back, and all that stuff. But I hope you guys do enjoy this game because it Nancy gets to explore quite a bit, although she doesn't get to really, like, explore. Like, she just gets to travel quite a bit. But anyway, welcome to the Shadow Show. No, Shadow, you are not taking over. You're not allowed. Wait a minute, who's Shadow Sniper? Wait, who's Shadow Sniper 3? What? Uh-oh, looks like there's a doppelganger.
When Chantal told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought she was pulling my leg. But you're not much older than my little girl, Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more, you know, hard-nosed.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through. No need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
Why are
Is
you
she
telling
still in
Nancy, though?
Edmonton?
Afraid so. Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time. Left running the lodge up to me. Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot. Especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr.
Oh my
Riddle,
God,
and
Shadow.
I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving mysteries.
Right? Nancy, it solved every mystery. Actually, that's how she managed to stay forever 18. She never ages.
Well, now, what was that?
So yeah, there's been some accidents at this lodge, and apparently there has been a bombing of some kind.
Was anyone in the bunkhouse when it exploded?
No, ma'am.
I'll be honest, I don't
Everyone
like
here at the
Chantal.
lodge is accounted for.
That's where Elsa and Becky have been living. Guess it was a good
That's
thing
why
we
you have
split
two accounts.
after all. Elsa was my maid and Becky was my cook. Does the sheriff have any idea why the bunkhouse exploded?
He said he'd know more after the lab was done running tests on the debris he'd collected. He did say the blast was pretty powerful.
One of his deputies found the knob to the back door clear out on the
Okay,
highway.
cool.
Oh, that does it.
So Shadow is using his phone to watch and computer to type. Yeah, it looks like his computer's not responding
You
well to
sure
video.
you don't want to give your daddy a call?
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm gonna admit to him that I can't handle running just one, guess again.
So we have to find a saboteur. Somebody sabotaging the lodge. We don't know why yet.
The bottom of this, don't you, Nancy?
Well, I was thinking that maybe I'd just be your new maid.
But look on Ollie's face, though.
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question people without making them overly suspicious.
Oh, yeah, that's an excellent idea. All right, you're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
Your cook?
What?
That way, Ollie can stop pretending he can even read a recipe, let alone follow one. You'll have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to
Chill told me that he's watching but not logged in. Cool.
More guests until this accident thing is cleared up. So I want both of you to make sure that the 4 guests we have are well taken care of. Especially that Olympic caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia.
Johnny Volkstaya.
The flair he brings to the lodge is just what I need to attract the European jet-setting crowd.
I'm gonna be pretty busy trying to get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
We heard it howl last night, just before the bunkhouse blew up.
Well, do whatever you have to, Ollie. Oh, and Nancy, I want you to call this police detective I've hired as a consultant. I put his number on the phone there at the lodge. In fact, I think you know him. Tino Balducci?
No! God, no, not Tino Balducci. He's a character from one of my favorite
Tino Balducci.
games, Last Train to Blue Moon
I'll get you a
Canyon.
master key and leave it in your room.
Oh,
If you need
my God.
anything else, I'll be in the basement.
He's not the worst character. He's not the best character. He's just Tino. But anyway, so let us get set up in here. I can't open it. Question: how are you enjoying the music in here? Each game has its own soundtrack.
This must be the key Ollie said he'd leave for me. And this must be a list of which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy.
Too bad we don't know where Ollie's room is. But here's Nancy, here's Johnny, here's Guadalupe, Lou, and Bill. I think these are supposed to be some kind of native names to certain animals, like Quel Quel for owl, Kala Kala, or I have no idea what that is. Anyway. So this is explain the maid duties. I gotta pick up the laundry bag at the front desk, available after 5:45 a.m. Enter and clean only rooms, displaying housekeeping signs.
Skating pond maintenance.
So there's that.
Looks like I'm going to be doing a little bit of everything while I'm here.
You're going to be doing not just a little. You're going to be doing a lot.
Report all avalanches to the avalanche patrol.
So there's that. Criminal activity, sauna, and cooking. 7 a.m. to 8:15. So I'm actually fine right now, but at noon, I need to be back here. Yeah, it is kind of a pain cooking for all these people. And it's like, I'm trying to do a mystery! Oh, and you can actually have Nancy go into the bathroom a lot. I think this is the first game where Nancy actually gets to go to the bathroom. But anyway, so this is a map. In the Wii, you can actually call, like you see these? In the Wii version, you can actually call, I'll show you.
Looks like Elsa was having major boyfriend problems.
Yeah, Elsa was the previous maid. Oh wait, laundry bag. Okay, so here we go. So yeah, in the Wii version, you can actually call this Elsa Civil Hall. I try to call her, in the computer version. Doesn't work. But anyway, let's clean everybody's stuff up right now. You can actually wait till later. I think you have to clean it before noon. But this gives us an excuse to look at stuff. So we're in Lou Tabla's room, and interesting tools he has, and he has oil paints as well. Apparently he also has a book called The Wild by Jack London. And snowshoes! Let's see. Which side of the bed... Actually, no. Hold on. No. There's a proper process to do this. So, if I was sleeping, it would be right side. I'll write that down. Yeah, there's a... You want to note in the beginning which side people are, which side of the bed they wake up from. And then take the towels and washcloths. Kala, this is Yanni's room. And if I was Yanni, would be right as well. As a kid, I was kind of confused what was left and what was right, but I figured out, like, I practiced telling myself, like, I broke my left arm. Well, not my left arm, but, like, around the thumb area. So this is interesting. There's more to it, I believe. Nope, not to this one. Look at that moose head. Might be gone for a while, going to store, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, Shadow. He's gonna miss everything! I'm kidding. Apparently... Huh. Apparently if I... Oh, that's not good. So apparently my mouse can actually maneuver onto Discord, and I have to be careful of how far I go. Oh no, not Andy! Not Andy! God, Andy, no! Don't do this, Andy! Don't do this, Andy! You do not be chaos right now, Andy. So this is Bill, and he is the right side as well. I remember one of them actually gets up from both sides. Forget which one. But yep, Andy's in the chat. Structural engineering and rudimentary geology. Andy, I know it's you. Stop pretending. He's like, I'm not doing anything besides... Wait, I have power. You can't hear me. I don't have to hear you to know that you're up to something. You're always up to something. What is your devious mind doing now? Camilla is, sleeps left side, wakes up on the left side. Okay. Somebody does both. I gotta note that. Damn it, I want to look at that magazine. There we go. Here we go. This talks about Yanni skipping through. Something about a bullet. Interesting. Okay. And we can't break into him. I'm about to go real quick. Andy, Corinne, have fun. I'll be back. Now, where's the chopper? All I'm doing is watching a stream. So we got Pighead.
This isn't an emergency. I'd better not open it.
I ate the chopper. What do you mean you ate? You can't eat it.
This must be where I dropped the
A
laundry bag
helicopter?
after I'm done cleaning all the rooms.
Okay. So, let's see. Let's see if we can see everybody. Is Camilla here? No, she's not here. Dang damn. Well, let me go check. Darn it! This is gonna be a pain in my butt. Gotta make sure I don't go too far out. You want to keep an eye on this meter. Well, this isn't the way. You want to keep an eye on this meter, because if it's dangerous, you don't really want to go outside. And Nancy can get frostbite. She can get, like, die from cold. Right now, it's kind of warm enough. But I want to go to the bomb site. This is gonna be a fun feature. Shadow, before you go, you might want to check this out. 3.
Huh? Who goes there?
Pray for me.
Nancy Drew?
I gotta kill Freddy.
Unless and until she proves herself worthy.
And how does she
By
do
the way,
that?
this is meta because
It's 10 times.
the person voicing Freddy is actually
Snowball's made of ice.
is Lonnie Manella, who is voicing Nancy. So
Don't throw it or I'll tell my dad.
Nancy,
You must be
so
Ollie's daughter,
Lonnie
Freddy.
Manella is talking to Lonnie Manella.
Snowball, prepare to defend yourself.
Now where are you? No, you are going to, yeah. Suffer! Suffer, child! Get good, kid. Get good, kid!
No princess surrenders. For now.
Why not get surplus? It's only one child. And she's great fun. Make a die of frostbite.
The face from a clock, it's all melted. Part of the timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe?
Maybe. Let's see. So let's talk to them about the bombing. And then maybe talk to...
Warm again.
Awesome. Then, yeah, hopefully I can talk to, Is she back? Because there is this one person I want to make sure I talk in the beginning. Dang it, she's not here yet. But yeah, we're going to be meeting the characters, but right now... Oh, actually, let's check this. Just look at the computer. Sauna, cooking. What kind of things do we do? Do you know?
Contents deleted. Wonder why.
Interesting. Can't look at anybody who was here previously. And then, just looking through all the birds. Just because it can. Although, it's also important later. And then fish. Because why not? God, it's so much easier to do in the Wii version. Oh my god. I wish I could show you the Wii version, but I don't know how to hook that up. Especially since I don't have a Wii. Well, should probably get to go to get hydration so flame don't burn everything down. I live here. So I want to call Sheriff Mohican. And then, you know, just check everything around the lodge, but hopefully Camilla will come in here.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew at the Icicle Creek Lodge. We met the other night when you were investigating the bunkhouse explosion.
Oh, yeah, that bright kid from the States. What do you need?
Well, I found a
Everything.
melted
I
clock
need
face
everything.
close to where the bunkhouse used to be.
Don't ask questions.
And I wondered if it could have been what triggered the explosion. You know, the timer.
I found that clock face, too. Left it there because any fingerprints on it would have melted away along with everything else. And
Stop it,
besides,
Flash.
Ollie
Wait,
Randall
Andy.
said all the room clocks at the lodge
Nope, your
looked
name's
like
Flash
that.
now.
Could have been
You're
when it was
no
in the
longer
bunkhouse
Andy,
to
you're
begin
no
with.
longer Flaming Crash.
Oh, right.
You shouldn't go poking around on your own like that. There could still be explosives lying around. Although, I hear it takes a pretty big bang to set off C4.
C4?
A plastic explosive? That's
Yep,
what
you're
blew
Flash
up the
now.
bunkhouse. Lab result came in less than an hour ago.
Is C4 hard to get?
Not if you're in the military or do any kind of demolition. In Eastern Europe, it's called Semtex. It's not that hard to handle either. For somebody who's had training in explosives, it's a piece of cake.
Did you learn anything else from the lab tests you did after the bunkhouse explosion?
Nope. Unfortunately, that bunkhouse wasn't particularly well made, so when it exploded, pretty much everything got melted into a blob or blown to smithereens or burned to a crisp.
Well, I was trying to say Flaming
Thanks
Crash,
for your help.
Andy,
Have a good
but
day.
it turned out to be Flash. So, okay, so now I want to actually know more about the accidents. And let's see if we can go to Aunt Ollie about that. But first, let's check out everything. I'm not going to really read anything. But Trapper Dan, that's the guy, that was the guy's lodge. And look, this is him with Theodore Roosevelt. There's a picture missing.
Trapper Dan's needle.
I want to see that. So we have the name here, Daniel Weissnitz, aka Trapper Dan, started construction of what is known today as Icicle Creek Lodge in 1894. Awesome. Wait, Wentworth? Wentworth. Abby Any relation to an Abby Wentworth? Because there's a character whose last name is Wentworth in here. I forget who though. I need a pet pig.
Young and old alike
Let's
have
keep that in
stayed at
mind.
Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing.
Yep, Trapper Dan actually had a pet pig. And Lizzie Applegate, this is actually from the first game I played, Message in a Haunted Mansion. Actually. Interesting game. So this is supposed to be, I think, a fire necklace.
Bone which Trapper Dan found near the lodge. He believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexes. The bone's not there. Wonder what happened to it.
I have no idea, Nancy. It's missing.
Snowshoes owned and used by Trapper Dan in early 1900s.
And they look in pretty good shape, too. Darn it, she's still not here. Mother crap it, lady. All I need is for you to show up so I can talk to you. Come here. Is that all? But yeah, let me settle everything around here first. I want to talk to everybody here. Hello. Who are you?
Oh, no.
Is something wrong?
You are what is wrong.
What?
Chantal said there would be no more guests to make noise at all hours and disturb my training. Yet what stands before me? A new guest.
No, I'm not a guest. I'm Nancy Drew, the new maid, and the new cook.
Forgive me. Allow me to start over. I am Yanni Vokstaya. I am here to train for the Eastern European Cross-Country Championship. I spend my days doing interval work, drills and isometric exercises. I follow
Yeah,
a
he's
strict
Eastern
program,
European.
one painstakingly designed by a team of the best coaches in Fredonia.
From Fredonia!
In fact, under no
Here's
circumstances
a
are you
drinking
to
challenge.
use your key to let
Take
anybody
a shot every
into
time he
my
says
room.
Fredonia.
My competitors are constantly spying on me, trying to steal my techniques.
Don't do it to competitors. He says competitors a lot. I think you would actually, like, die.
You think someone's spying on you way out here?
One can never be too careful, so know this. If anything is missing or so much as out of place in my room, you can expect a visit from me, and it will not be a pleasant one.
What? What are you writing, Andy?
I hear that a major cross-country skiing competition may be held in this area in a couple of years.
This is very true. It will rival the Olympics.
Could that be the real reason you came here to train?
As long as I have to train,
Aw,
why not
Felicia's
train
in,
in the place where I must eventually put that training to
Andy,
use?
go into
As we
Discord
say in
and
Fredonia, I'm
greet
simply milking
Calixia.
2 goats with 1 bucket. Besides, my competitors will stop at
You don't
nothing
have
to
just
defeat me.
just type. You
I'm
don't have
forced
to
to seek out and
you don't have to
exploit
get into
every
the,
possible advantage open to me. I take no pride in some of the things I've done.
Calixia
to bring
is
victory to my country, but I have
is
no
new
choice.
to Discord, so welcome her. I welcomed her yesterday. You welcome her today.
Have you ever seen the wolf while you were out training?
No, for which I'm very grateful. In my country, in Fredonia, it is said that the gaze of the wolf will make you go blind.
Good job, Andy.
Really?
They are creatures of infinite evil, and that is all I am going to say on the matter.
I've disturbed you long enough.
Kavichinaya.
They made sure he wasn't Russian, though. Oh, here's the sauna. Oh my god, the sauna.
Feels wonderful in here.
Anyway. Dang it! I remember to make sure my cursor doesn't go too far. But anyway.
Need something?
You look busy. What are you making?
I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems. A wolf trap. One that'll finish off that thing out there once and for all.
You think the wolf is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was a-okay till it showed up and started howling. It's bad luck, and something's protecting it. Something unnatural.
I don't know, Andy. Mark's in the Discord voice chat. Right now he is So you're saying, like, wait for everyone else to get in for there to be chaos? Mark's already there, though. If Mark is hearing this, though, it's just like, we just know you are chaos. You are chaos, but you're good chaos when you want to be. But yep. So yay. But anyway, back to this. So anyone who doesn't understand what's going on, I have my Discord up, so I'm actually able to view what's going on. I can't hear anybody in the voice chat. You remember this scene? What do you mean you remember this scene? What are you laughing at?
Why do you say that?
Yesterday I went looking for it. I tracked it and finally found it, sitting across the creek, not 20 yards away from me, just staring at me. So I raised my rifle, drew a bead, and fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life. And I missed. So I fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again, and all the while it just sat there staring until finally it just stood up, walked toward the brush just as calm as could be, and disappeared.
Maybe it will show up at
Wild
11.
animals just don't act like that, and
I
just
want to
don't
talk
miss
to
like
Mia.
that. There's something real weird about
I
that
fired
wolf,
and I missed.
I ain't gonna rest till I get rid of it.
Yes.
So maybe we should just find something else to job out. You met my little girl yet?
Freddie? Oh, yeah. She's got a pretty mean arm on her.
She sure does. Of course, that little snow fort she built is pretty much her whole
So you're
life.
laughing at that, Andy?
Just sits out there waiting for somebody to go by so she can pick a snowball fight with them. I keep asking her how she manages to stay warm all day, but she
Well,
won't
right
tell
now
me.
I'm going to stay in the lodge,
Says
but I'm
she's
going
got a
to explore
secret
outside of the
weapon.
lodge once I meet everybody,
she's
and
something.
after I make lunch.
Can you tell me more about the accidents that have been happening around here?
Nope.
I'm
sure
glad
can't.
you found something to laugh at, Andy. I think there's quite a bit of other things you can laugh at in this particular game.
You can't or you don't want to?
Chantal
Yeah,
and those
get on it,
lawyers of hers
Nancy.
said I couldn't talk about them. Supposed to direct all questions to her. Sorry.
How long have you worked for Chantal?
About 1.5 years. I was her first hire. Best hire, too. I could run this place single-handed if I had to, just like I'm doing now.
The first time I talked to Chantal, she mentioned you used to be a rancher. Do you miss ranching?
I mean, he has the hat
Yeah,
for it,
little.
too. Doesn't
Tough
he
life,
look like a
though.
rancher?
Owned my own spread about 15 years ago. Well, bank owned most of it.
Can you,
And after 2
Andy,
bad
can you
winters
tell
and
her,
one
tell
booming dry
Calixia
summer,
that I
bank
say
owned
hi?
all of it. But I've learned a
But
whole
I'm
lot
like,
since
I'm
then.
streaming
I
right
could
now,
make it
so
work now.
I can't talk
Just
right
need to
now.
find the right property, get my hands on enough
I know,
cash
I
to
made
make
you a
down
messenger.
payment, that's all.
This is the last thing, I swear.
Does your wife, Freddie's mom, does she live here too?
In the summer she does, but in the winter she goes south.
Why
See, she's
did
got
you
this
put
nerve
that
condition
triangle
makes
with
her
an eye
real
up?
sensitive to cold. Freddie'd like to go with her, but until Chantal stops putting off giving me that raise she promised me, sending Freddie south too is out of the question.
I'll get out of your hair now.
See you later.
What, do you like being a messenger? Because if you do, I have some more messages for you. Oh my god, now you're spamming symbols. Shadow, where are you when I need you? Okay. Yay! She's finally here. Oh my god.
Well, who are you?
I'm Elsa's replacement?
Oh, the new maid, thank goodness. I was wondering how much longer the owner expected us to endure these conditions and still pay full price.
How long has Elsa been gone?
2 days, I think. Maybe even 3. I don't know. It's all a blur of dirt and dust and soap.
Oh, that's not
residue.
Camilla, it's
My name is
Guadalupe.
Guadalupe Comillo. My friends call me Lupe.
My name is Nancy Drew.
2 things, dear. First, the alarm clock is missing from my room. I don't necessarily need another
So
one.
that's
I just don't want to be
interesting,
charged
because we
for
found out
that
the face of
one.
a
Seeing as I have no
clock
idea where it went to.
at the bunker.
Second, be a doll and clean my room first. It'll hardly take you any time at all, especially compared to the other rooms. The other guests are all men. Single men.
Well, I'm happy to report that I've already cleaned your room.
Excellent.
So, Andy, I don't know how, like, when you came in, but basically Nancy is trying to figure out who is causing these accidents at this lodge. And right as Nancy came in, like, the bunker house, like, blew up. So, right now Nancy's, like, best lead is that bunker house. And at that bunker house, as you saw, there was actually a clock face that may have been used as, for part of the bomb, but Nancy's, trying to figure that out. So that's all the explanation there.
I hate to sound nosy, but what are you doing?
Birds. I'm watching birds. That's what
She-
I am, you
she's
see,
doing
a bird
birds.
watcher. Sometimes I go
She's
outside
doing
and
birds,
watch, and
Andy.
sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds feel like doing and what I feel like doing.
Yes, Game Grumps did actually do this game before, but I don't think they finished it, though. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, they never finished the game. They only went to... The game's not stupid. How dare you? It's actually a fun game. There are some parts that are not pretty good, but otherwise it's actually a fun game.
What kind of birds do you see here?
In the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles,
But yeah,
orioles,
this is like
cardinals,
actually
jays, nothing truly rare, but to a wildlife lover such as
their
myself,
gameplay,
seeing
yeah.
them in such a
This actually is like one of the
setting
worst
is
games to
thrilling
introduce
nonetheless.
somebody to a Nancy Drew game. Like there are some better games to introduce someone to Nancy Drew. Doing this is like one of the hardest games in the Nancy Drew game franchise. That and number 20. So yeah. Caps matters.
Have you met the other guests?
I've bumped into them at one time or another, yes. I don't spend all my time in front of this window.
Well, I mean, every
fellow,
time that
he's
we
very
see you, you're gonna
talented,
be in
but
front of this window
extremely
anyway.
intense. His whole life revolves around being the best in the world. As for the two who are always sitting across the way playing that silly game, the older man, Bill Kessler, he's no deep thinker, but he's nice enough. But the other one, that college student, talking to him is like trying to converse with a giant turnip. No social graces whatsoever. I almost prefer talking to the handyman. Almost. Anyone that intent on destroying something as glorious as that wolf is hardly worth talking to.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Toodaloo!
Now that... God, I gotta pay attention to my, thing. But anyway... Ooh, I never really noticed this picture. Look at this picture. Look at that picture. Okay, so this is about when people got sick at the lodge, got food poisoning. Yay! Shadow, you missed it. Guadalupe said that she was doing birds. You missed that. You completely missed it. But Andy is being chaotic, so you're going to have to jump on Andy a bit. You are free to delete his messages if he's spamming. Have the tables have turned. Okay, so here we go.
Well, hello there. You must be the new maid Ollie told us about. I'm Bill Kessler. This guy's Lou Talbot.
Hey.
What's your name again?
Nancy Drew. Just thought I'd come over and say hello.
Well, Lou here's a grad student. Art major of all things.
Oh
You're
my
probably
God.
gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric
The
acid
war
to
of the
clean his
15-year-olds.
roommate.
No, that is interesting. Andy and Shadow are the same age. That is weird. I feel like my universe has exploded. Wait, Nolan's in the game? What do you... Oh, Lou! Ha ha ha! Like, you're saying, what the hell? Wait, what? You saw, Lou?
Have you two been at the lodge for a while?
About a week, I guess. I checked in right after he did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this fox and geese game is pretty darn fun. I've been whipping his tail ever since.
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is. I came for the ice fishing. Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kinda dampened my enthusiasm.
What about all the accidents that have been happening around here?
Bad luck, that's all. No, the only
He just
thing that
dismisses
bothers
the
me about this
accidents.
place
Like,
is the
nah,
wolf. They should get
those
rid
are
of
bad,
it, and the
but
sooner the
whatever.
better. They didn't put up with wolves prowling around
Nope,
this
but
place
the wolf,
40
no,
years
it's
ago,
worse. It is
and they shouldn't
absolutely
put up with
worse.
them now.
Kill the wolf.
What are you, Little Red Riding Hood? That wolf's not hurting anybody. People should just leave it alone.
You'll be singing a different tune when it has some little kid for breakfast, then has you for lunch.
Not gonna happen, dude.
Trust me, if something bad can happen, chances are it eventually will, dude. Hey, I know what you can do. Shovel the snow off the skating pond so we can do some speed skating. Lou here thinks he's faster than me.
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
So someone
You
needs
have
to...
youth on
I
your side,
forgot
my
to
friend,
actually,
but I've been working construction since
take a
before
picture.
you were born,
I forget how
which
to,
means
like,
I
take
am
a
more fit
picture
now than you
in
will
the game
ever
right
be.
now. So if
Get that
any of
pond
you
shoveled
can
so
actually,
we
like,
can
quickly
settle
take a
this, okay?
picture of
Consider it done.
Lou, and then just, you know, be like, hey Nolan, what are you doing in this game? Yep, he goes to a lodge in Alberta, Canada. I mean, it's not too far from California. It's closer than me trying to get to Alberta, Canada. Okay, you're gonna have to type that. Maybe you can send a message to Nolan like, Nolan, you're in a Nancy Drew game. It's too meta. Too meta. I'm not gonna go outside yet. Well, Isis is in this game too, if you didn't know, Shadow. That's my dog's name's Isis. So there's a wolf named Isis. You know. But let's talk to Chantel. Okay. I'll do that, Andy. I'll talk to him again. I'm not gonna talk to him right this second.
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
You know who's behind the accident?
Not quite yet.
And there's actually gonna be a moment where I do talk to him. Like, at the beginning, I can't, like, straight up talk to him. I don't know why that is. But, after I do some things, I can actually talk to him, and you can actually screenshot it. But anyway.
About Tino, I'm not totally comfortable with the idea of consulting with him on this case.
Why not? Two heads are always better than one, and I find him to be very knowledgeable and kind of charming.
And you get to see Isis as a wolf. Shadow, don't forget that. So Shadow said, so last game we saw Carnage, now we see Nolan. Oh, Andy spamming. Shadow, get on that. You're my mod. Get on that. Andy, you know you're misbehaving and you're enjoying it.
If I want to discuss a case with someone, I usually call people I, trust.
You can trust Tino. In fact, he was man enough to admit that he acted somewhat badly on that train trip you two were on. But he said that was all water under the bridge. Besides, I'm paying him and I want to get my money's worth. So like it or not, you're going to consult with him. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Anything else?
I'd like to know more about the accidents. I asked Ollie, but he said you said he wasn't allowed to talk about them.
I didn't mean he couldn't talk about them with you.
You should be able to click on the side and there should be some kind of feature that allows you to delete messages.
Thing that happened was the worst.
I don't know, figure it out.
Family and
I'm trying to have a conversation.
All came down with food poisoning and had to be hospitalized. Somehow, the potato salad.
Oh my god, Andy, no.
Although Becky swears
Andy, no.
of anything she did, I cannot tell you how awful it was. All 5 people became violently ill at roughly the same time.
So these are some of the accidents.
But were they all in the same room? Of course not. They were spread out all over the lodge.
Ew.
Poor Elsa was cleaning for days. And the odor? Oh my gosh. Anyway, then Carl Jenkins slipped on the stairs outside and broke his leg. Then Lou Talbot's window was broken. Then Elsa the maid's tires were slashed. Then the phone wires were cut, and then... Oh yeah, and then the Southwaites were almost overcome by fumes when gas started leaking into the sauna.
Which one do I want to do?
But the only incidents that you can be sure were sabotage were the tires, the phone wires, and the
Just
explosion
don't
in
ban
the
them.
bunkhouse.
Just don't ban him, Shadow. I do want Andy to be in here.
To sort everything out before something else
Shadow's gonna test his powers. He's like, you can't put out this fire. But if he throws dirt on you, if he throws salt on you, Andy.
Did you know that some photos are missing from the display?
He's like,
case in
I've
the
created
lobby?
you.
Really?
Created
Last I
who?
looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something
So
like,
after I
"Young
do
and
the
old
lunch
have stayed at
thing,
Icicle Creek Lodge."
I am going to be calling some more people.
Why they'd be missing.
Well, actually,
That
maybe
bone
save
tracker
that
downtown is
afterward.
missing from its
Yeah,
case, too.
I want to explore outside.
Now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there. If you don't, I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm
If light
not a
comes a
loser,
shadow, if I'm gone, he will
ever.
be.
How
Dilemma,
come the
isn't
entries
it?
for last
Oh
year were deleted
my
from the guest
God.
register?
They've been deleted?
That's what the computer says. Contents deleted.
Well, I didn't delete them. Freddy.
I'm glad I actually have subtitles for this.
Ollie's daughter? Has she done other things like that?
No, but you know how kids are these days. Always hacking into computers, programming them to spread viruses and steal passwords and blow up the world.
I think that's only in movies. Besides, pretty much all this person had to do was press the delete key.
I still say it was Freddy. Last week, I called that Snow Princess game she's always playing idiotic. I think it hurt her feelings. But she just gotten done plastering me with snowballs. What'd she expect me to say? That felt great. Do it again? I
mean, yes. It's like she doesn't exactly have anyone else to play with. But yeah, this is reason one why I don't like Chantal. She's not good with kids. Reason two, she doesn't really care about animals. And it's like, my thing is this. Okay, In personal life, fine. That's your life, your choice. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Your clientele, some of them have kids, some of them have pets, some of them love animals. So, you know, you kind of need to get on the level of the people that you're trying to, like, get money from.
The guests that are in the lodge now, did any of them stay here last year?
But Nancy's going through so many possibilities right now.
Stayed here last summer, but only very briefly. His car had broken down and he was waiting for a tow truck. Oh, and Yanni, he was here last winter. He and his trainer, they were checking out places to train. They didn't stay long either.
Has anyone talked to you about the World Championship cross-country skiing competition that's going to be held somewhere in this area year after next?
That is something I am not at liberty to discuss.
In other words, the answer is yes.
I didn't say that. Why do you ask?
That would tend to make Icicle Creek Lodge a very desirable piece of real estate, wouldn't it?
If the championship is held nearby, which as far as I know, still hasn't been decided. You think someone's been causing these accidents to run me out of business so they can buy the lodge from me on the cheap?
It's a thought.
And a pretty nasty one at that.
Is it true that you promised Ollie a raise, but you haven't given it to him yet?
So yeah, we're trying to figure out motives
I can't believe
as to who is, why someone is
Okay, I
causing
mentioned to
accidents.
Ollie once that I thought he maybe deserved a raise, and now every time I turn around, he's all like, "Where's the raise you promised me? Where's the raise you promised me?" Doesn't he realize I have a few other things to think about right now? I swear, sometimes that crabby little whiner drives me nuts.
Nothing else to report.
Don't let me down, okay?
Alright. I'll call, and actually I can talk to Ned. We've been doing a lot of Ned. But, the next game that we do, 18, we'll actually have Ned and Joe. But anyway, time to make some food. Let's get this out of the way. Okay, this explains it. How to do it, but I'm just gonna do it. This is actually harder. So we need one hamburger. One quesadilla. Quesadillas burn faster, so I gotta keep an eye on them. One quesadilla.
Order up.
Quesadilla. One quesadilla, one hamburger. Yep, I got that one.
Order up.
That's Guadalupe. Hamburger. Finally. God, it took forever. One quesadilla and one hamburger. That makes this easy right now. So Shadow, you may actually love cooking in this one.
Order up.
Then I gotta make sure I add paprika on every single one, because that's a new feature now. In the Wii version, you don't actually have to do paprika, but I only need to do this for Lou once. Does Lou? Nope, Lou has actually got a quesadilla. Darn you, Lou. One cheese. 2, 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 2. And then one's ketchup.
Order up.
Okay, 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1. That. There you go, Ollie.
Order up.
And then for Freddy, 2, skip, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. 2, skip, 1. Skip, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. You want to get this done as fast as possible. Now, PC version, you can actually get the food done faster. But anyway, I want to explore Trapper Dan's needle. As well as let's go do what oops, wrong way. Let's go do what Mr. Bill Kessler asked us to do. Screw off, here's your crap. That's what Andy said. Probably would, but that's not how you do it, though. Or be Gordon Ramsay. If you don't like it, get the crap
Guess I
out
better
of
get
my
this
restaurant.
pond shoveled off.
Okay, so this is if anyone has played Minesweeper, keep that in mind. This is a Minesweeper puzzle, and it gives you the coding right here. Oops, I nearly got Nancy killed. Yeah, you want to be careful, otherwise you will have Nancy fall through the ice. Okay. Okay, so this doesn't take necessarily too much thinking. Well, this part doesn't. So anyway, best way to do this puzzle, definitely, like, solve around the, clearly, like, there is no ice cracks section. It's interesting, though, because the more times you do this, although this is, like, once you complete it, you can't do it again, but, there's, like, they even, like, spell out little words in this as well. So that's pretty cool. Oh, did that again. Darn it, that was not... Whew, I was lucky so far. Like, pay attention, Scorpio Carnage. You don't want Nancy to accidentally fall in. Okay, there we go. It actually does spell out a word, though. It says, I believe it spells out C-R-Y, which is, I think, referring to the next game. Yes. She does die. So this is actually referring to the next game. This is 3. 1, 2, but it's missing. There we go. But this one's missing. There we go. So, yep, this spells out the Y. Because each game actually has their own little, like, what do you call it? I'll just call it symbol with words. Like Message in a Haunted Mansion is MHM. I don't know all of them. Some of them are pretty, like, standard, but there's others, like, the next one is, Legend of the Crystal Skull, so it's gonna be, Cry. Shadow, no, I'm not gonna fall in. Andy, hey kid, you allergic to tomatoes? Oh, well, that's okay. Everyone's allergic to something. Here's your food, tomato soup, BLT, and also pizza. Oh my god! Andy, no! Let's do that one, that one, that one. We'll stop for all ones right now. Make that simple. Too many choices for that one. Oh, this is a 3 though. So, there we go. And the one's gonna have to be here. Ah, I found it! Oops. And any more like that, and Nancy will fall into the lake. There we go. Oh, here we go. 2, 3. That one should be done. Ah! Yay! One, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. Okay, well this is supposed to make an R, so, I imagine right here, yep, and then I imagine right here, there we go.
That ought to do it. Wait a second. Those look like wolf tracks. Maybe I should find out where they go.
And so Nancy is going to just walk in, explore, out in the cold. So yep, Nancy has 2 leads here. Flaming,
That must be Trapper
Andy says
Dan's
hipster.
meal.
I'm sorry, but is this gluten-free? Me? Yeah, it is. It says it on the this box contains no gluten. Hipster, oh yeah? What's the box called? Me. Gluten 100.
What's this doing here? Strange. It's halfway in and halfway out.
Yeah, that's
This
pretty
thing
odd.
must open up somehow.
Mm-hmm. So let's follow these wolf tracks. Can we
Sounded
say
like an
avalanche?
explosion. What's that noise? Oh no! I'm buried in snow. I've got to dig myself out before I run out of air. I'll never make it. I can barely breathe. Someone's up there. Help! I'm down here, right under you. Can you hear me?
So yeah, Nancy just got caught in an avalanche. Remember when I said Nancy like attracts trouble?
Easy. It's okay.
Say
I'm
hello
not
to
worried about the
Isis,
situation
everybody!
either. It's gone, but thanks to that hole it dug, I can breathe again. Now if I can just pull myself out.
Like, she helped us, but then she, like, snarls at us. Like, dog. Pick a choice. Pick a choice, K9. But Shadow says, Nancy's like me with headphones. Trouble is never far away. Right? Yeah, for any other viewers who are not familiar with Shadow, everybody who is familiar with Shadow knows this. But Shadow has bad luck with headphones. Headphones, earphones, like he just destroys them. He's already destroyed 4 in a month.
This must have been made by the explosion I heard.
Andy. Friend, oh man, I failed my test, bro. Me? Yeah, same. I got a 75. What about you, friend? 99.999%. Me? Salt. You need some.
A fossil. Cool.
Okay, Andy, take a still picture of this. Just because it's a cool picture. You got it? I mean, Nancy's kind of slowly dying out here. Just cause it's a cool picture. I mean, you don't want a picture of a fossil? Really? Andy, come on, get with the times. A picture with a fossil? Okay, you got it. Trying to freeze Nancy out
Wonder
here.
what kind of rocks those are.
Don't know. But anyway, we gotta call the avalanche. She's already ordering you and you haven't even got a contract yet. It says Shadow. You don't have a contract either! I don't know why. Yeah, he doesn't have a contract either, Andy. Oh my god. So let's call the Avalanche Patrol for that one. So things are looking pretty up and up. Gotta start cooking around 6
Much
p.m.
better. I was really cold.
He doesn't get paid at all. Don't know why he's pretending. Mod ship is my payment. Okay. He gets paid by being a mod. Let's see. Avalanche Patrol. Wish that they actually had those phone numbers. So, here's Nancy Journal. I haven't been reading through it. We're going to be calling them, but right now, I want the Avalanche Patrol. 555-2006.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge,
Andy, it
but I
must be
wanted
really
to
bad
report an
payment.
avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Shut up, Andy.
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Okay.
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol
That's
has to use
interesting.
explosives to
So
break down
Andy knows,
obstacles
I'm not
themselves.
Andy, but
Yearly training for the military.
Ollie
You'll
knows
know what
how
I'm talking
to
about.
use
I'll tell him.
explosives.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
Cool. Truthfully, this is actually a quick game, but conversations and stuff, like, make it longer. Huh. Looks like Bill Kessler is by himself. I'm not going to talk to him right now. So let's talk to Ollie. Then we'll talk to everybody
Before
else.
I forget, Chantal called. Told me I can answer any questions you might have about those accidents after all. Guess she changed her mind.
How do you explain what happened to Carl Jenkins, the former guest who slipped on the stairs and broke his
And
leg?
where's Nolan? He's out
Can't
snowshoeing.
explain it. One minute those stairs were clear and dry. Next minute they're slick with ice and he's lying at the bottom of them.
And to my viewership, anyone who's not familiar with Dang It Productions, Nolan is one of the members of Dang It Productions. So there you go. So Lou kind of looks like him.
Could a broken pipe or something have been to blame?
This place hasn't had so much as a leaky faucet since I came aboard. I keep everything screwed down
And
tight
Gabe
and running
is
right.
online,
You ask me,
so you
somebody
once
passed those stairs
you can send
down
him a
on
picture
purpose,
once I
'cause it wasn't nothing
get a
I did.
good
No sir, no sir.
good look at Lou.
Have you ever seen Trapper Dan's needle?
Course.
What can you tell me about it?
All I can tell you is it was built by the same stir-crazy old guy who built this place. Maybe something in that display up in the lobby will tell you what you want to know.
But I want you to tell me what you know.
The Avalanche Patrol asked me to tell you that the explosives training session in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Well, hallelujah. I didn't really want to go anywhere until I finished off that wolf. Now I won't have to.
Well, I don't want to talk about the wolf to him right now.
So, you're on the Avalanche Patrol, huh?
Yep, dang. I just remembered. Patrol wants me to keep an eye on
Andy,
Scoop
what
Ridge
is
for the
VC?
next couple of weeks. Here. There's the key to the snowmobile. Take it out to Scoop
Nancy's
Ridge
doing
and see
somebody
if
else's
there's been
chores,
an avalanche.
cliche.
You want me to check it out?
Seat-seated so you don't have to worry about the cold. Make sure you call the patrol and give them a report when you're done. You can handle that, can't you?
But I've never driven a snowmobile before.
It ain't rocket science.
But what if it is rocket science? And Game 19, we are actually going to be doing some rocket science. So, take that,
Two
Ollie.
more things. That Bill Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around here doing any ice fishing. He wants competition. So if he says anything to you, just remember that Chantal wants you to keep the guests we got happy. Other thing is, a cold snap's on its way. You think it's cold now? Just wait. Gotta be real careful anytime you're outside. So, we done here?
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
You know, he has that, witch bee resting face. Like, it's just... that I don't care face. Okay. So yeah, this meter actually resets every time you get into someplace warm. How did I go all the way over here? But anyway. We get to ride a snowmobile! So yay! Shadow, remember we rode the snowmobile in, what was it? In number 32? Well, this is the first time Nancy gets to ride a snowmobile. Now pray for me because Nancy can die from this. Well, she can't die, but she can destroy the snowmobile. Don't hit anything. I gotta move as fast as possible. Ah, mother crap it. Ah. All the stuff. All the stuff. Oh my god. Ah! I made it! Oh my god, I survived! Oh my god! Ah, this is nerve-wracking, people! Oh my god, this is nerve-wracking. I'm trying to go as slow and steady as possible while going fast at the same time. But yeah, too many hits and then the snowmobile crashes. Yes! I made it. Now, but that's at the difficulty.
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
But Nancy, the sign could be taller. Right? Why am I still holding this key? Wait, do you want Nancy to... Okay, here's the hard part. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Gosh, no. Ah! Nancy! Darn it, I'm hitting everything! Darn it! No, 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 no! Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, 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 no. God, this puzzle. Oh my god. It's a miracle that she's surviving. Ah! No! 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 Oh. It's not murder if you die by a tree. But the tree committed murder though. Oh my god. Oh. 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 This is... Yes, I'm Ah! Freaking out. Ah! Nancy! You're not supposed to hit everything! Trees are summon you! Cross her eyes! Oh my god. Okay, it didn't take too long. What? You wanted me to die? Dang, you're bloodthirsty people. Wait, why am I going this way? I can go this way. Did it again. God, I gotta remember my cursor is like right there. Okay.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Yes, nature, I wanted to say a pun. Well, too late for you, Andy. Too late for you. Okay. So, call the Avalanche Patrol again. You don't... Now, if you're lazy, you don't actually have to call the Avalanche Patrol. You can just go to Ollie first. But I'm going to make Nancy do it, because I want to make Nancy responsible. Oh, and I want to talk to... I talked to Sheriff McKeegan about the explosion.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
Actually, I'm calling on behalf of Ollie Randall. He wanted me to tell you that there hasn't been any avalanche activity out at Skookum Ridge.
I was wondering when we were going to hear from him. Thanks for the report.
No problem.
Okay. So let's see. Yeah, Yeah, this game's actually a relatively quick game if you think about it. Okay, we'll talk to Ollie really quick, give him the key, then talk to everybody else.
You check out Skookum Ridge.
Yep, no avalanche. There's your snowmobile key.
You make a report to the Avalanche Patrol.
I always do what I'm told, Mr. Randall.
What else do you want?
Nancy, you're lying. You're completely lying.
I'd better get back upstairs.
If you need anything, just holler.
Okay.
Nancy, I am glad to see you.
Are you all right? You seem upset.
You must listen. I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
Did you see anyone?
I saw no one, not before, not after. My competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened that I would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened, so now they are trying to bomb me.
Do you think they're responsible for all the accidents that have been happening around here as well?
My competitors and the governments behind them, they are as desperate as they are ruthless. They are capable of anything. They can operate anywhere in the world, under all conditions. It would not surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right now under their employ. But to them, I say, "Pah!" They do not scare me. I am the best cross-country skier in the world. I will neutralize their petty threats with my excellent strength, skill, and speed. I am sorry. Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Kavichinaya.
So I think by this time, Lou should be back, aka Nolan. Darn it, she left! Darn it! Curse her! Darn it! Everybody left! I can't talk to nobody! What the hell? Everybody left! Why would you believe me? So Shadow's actually talking to himself now. That's a thing. Is there anything else that I can do? Well, as a minigame, I can actually challenge Freddy again and again and again. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to murder that child. Let me go murder a child.
Halt! By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass!
Haha. Oh my god! Just... One more.
You
Ha!
have defeated the Snow Princess. You may pass.
I don't want to pass, I was just challenging you. And I will do one more game.
Halt! The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins!
But yep, Lonnie Manila talking to Lonnie Manila. That is awesome. Shut up, Shadow, no, we're not literally murdering a child. But you have to hit her before she, like, throws the snowball.
The Snow Princess surrenders. For now.
But yeah, it's actually pretty fun playing a snowball fight with Freddy. Like, I think that's the best minigame
Much
ever.
better. I was really cold.
I mean, is there anything else for us to really explore? No, really, this place is kind of boring if you think about it. Not much in entertainment. Huh. Well, calling people. That's what I'll do. I'll call people. And people should be back around by 4 or 5. Although I don't know if Guadalupe will be. Probably have to wait tomorrow. So let's call people who, the people who actually suffered from accidents. So let's call Carl Jenkins. Then next we'll call is, the Faringdales. And then
Hello?
Hi,
Southway.
is this Mr. Jenkins?
Yeah, this is Carl. Not
Well, my name is Nancy Drew. I heard that you had an accident at Icicle Creek Lodge and wondered if you could tell me a little more about it.
Not much to tell. Take that, Captain Keene! I went there to do a little ice fishing, and I slipped going down some stairs, fractured my tibia in 2 places. Can't work, can't go out. All I can do is sit around and play this stupid video game. Oh, no, you don't!
I understand the stairs were a little icy.
They were covered with ice. I was lucky I didn't fracture my skull. Yes, yes! Hey, look, I'm about 4 laser strikes away from ruling the Gargoulian Galaxy, so I gotta go, okay? You got any more questions? Check with the people at the lodge. Gotcha!
Okay, let's do the Ferndales. Oh, nope. Did that wrong. And then after that, calling Ned. Jingle bells, jingle bells rock. Jingle bells sleeps on top of the rooftop. Wait, what?
Hello?
Andy?
Hi, are you Mrs.
What?
Farringdale?
Put your socks on in the car, okay? We're late. This better not be a sales call because I really don't have time.
No, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. You know, in Canada.
After what happened to me and my family, I have no intention of going back there ever, no matter how many freebies you throw in. I thought I made that clear. Put that cookie down and get in the car.
I'm not really with the lodge. I just wondered if you could tell me what happened.
The 3 of us had meatloaf, potato salad, and green beans for dinner one night. And by 4 the next morning, we were all sick as dogs and had to be taken to the hospital. We recovered quickly, thank goodness. But the minute we got out, we went straight to the airport. I will never set foot in that lodge again. The worst of it is, I made poor little Susie eat all of her potato salad that night. Eat it, I said. It's cold out. You need the carbs. Now she refuses to eat any kind of potatoes, even French fries. All our friends think she's a freak, and all our friends' mothers think I'm a freak for going to Canada for winter break instead of Disney World like everyone else. Turn that TV off. I have to go. Susie's got a soccer game, and I'm snack mom. Only I haven't been to the store yet. Maybe I can sneak out during halftime.
Sure, just pull out the orange slices and no one will notice.
Oh my gosh, the orange slices. Susie, get in the car! We have to go right now!
Andy, are you talking to yourself too? Oh my god, what has happened to my commenters?
Hello?
Hello?
I've got it, sweetheart.
Hi, is this Brenda and Derek Southwaite?
Yes, it is.
Is this a solicitation?
Honey, you're so suspicious.
Only because you can be way too nice for your own good, darling.
I'm not selling anything. I just want to ask you about
so
your recent
cute as
stay
a
at Icicle
couple.
Creek Lodge.
You mean Gassicle Leak Lodge?
Oh, very clever, sweetie. Gas was leaking from so many places while we were there, it's a wonder the place didn't blow sky high.
I heard something about
Yeah,
you almost
said you
being
know that,
overcome by
Andy.
fumes in the sauna.
Well, we had just gone ice skating, so we decided to warm up in the sauna. So we were sitting in there, and everything was fine, until both of us started feeling a little woozy.
We started feeling a lot woozy.
And the next thing we knew, that Russian skier came in.
Actually, I think he was Slovakian.
The point is, he told us he smelled gas and thought we should get out, so we did.
Barely. By that point, the fumes were making us both ill, if you know what I mean.
That poor skier, by the time he helped us get out of there, he was almost as green as we were.
Awful experience.
Horrible. And it was our honeymoon.
At least the owner had the decency to give us a full refund.
Oops, the shuttle's here, sweetheart. We're off to Aspen. Kind of a second first honeymoon.
Long story short, if you're thinking about going to Icicle Creek Lodge, don't.
Well, I appreciate the advice. Have fun.
Oh, we will. Bye!
The way she said we will, though. The way she said we will, though. But, hi, Andy's friend. Okay. Oh, wait. Ned. Gotta talk to Ned. Ned is the most important character to talk to, because, well, he's Ned. Let's see. We're pretty much kicking off every game that has Ned in it.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nance. I couldn't tell it was you because you're not calling from your cell phone.
No coverage out here. I'm in the middle of the Canadian Rockies, remember?
I haven't forgotten. Everything okay?
Well, as a matter of fact, just as I got here, the bunkhouse blew up.
Yikes. So there was another act of sabotage?
Looks that way. The sheriff found traces of a plastic explosive called C4 on some of the debris.
So if whoever blew up the bunkhouse is the same person who's been causing the accidents, you're looking for someone who knows something about explosives.
Let's just go through
Looks
all
that
of
way,
it.
yeah.
Well, that's a pretty good lead. What else have you got?
A lone wolf has been hanging out around the lodge lately.
A wolf? That's kind of cool.
No, what's cool is that it dug me out of an avalanche and saved my life.
You're kidding me. Why would a wolf do that?
I don't know. Yet.
So, you've got a wolf hanging around that acts like Lassie. What else?
Bad news. Chantal is insisting that if I need help, I get it from this police consultant she hired. A guy named Tino Balducci.
Tino Balducci? Not that cop.
That's the one.
How does Chantal know him?
All I know is she thinks he's charming, and for this case I have to get all my hints from him.
Well, I'm sure he'll be very helpful. Not as helpful as, say, I would have been, of
Yep.
course, but...
A
very
wolf
helpful.
lassie. That is what ISIS is.
Yanni Volkstaya, the cross-country skier? Someone threw a bomb at him while he was out on the slopes training.
A bomb? You mean like a grenade or something?
Whatever it was, it left a small crater. I saw it myself.
Why would someone do that?
From what I've read, Yanni is a pretty ruthless competitor. He's probably made a lot of enemies. In fact, he's convinced that his competitors are the ones who blew up the bunkhouse. He thinks they were trying to intimidate him.
And what do you think?
Mm-hmm.
I think he's just being paranoid. Someone may be using explosives around here, but I really don't think they're doing it just to get rid of Yanni Volkstaya.
Then why are they using them?
That I intend to find out.
Good idea.
Guadalupe Comillo says she's a bird watcher, but I'm not so sure.
Why do you say that?
For one thing, most birders will go on for hours about the birds they've seen or the birds they want to see, but not her. In fact, birds seem to be the last thing on her mind.
And for another thing?
The alarm clock from her room is missing.
Well, what it really is that the
she's
birds
not
that
a
she
bird
says
watcher
that
because
she...
sleeps in?
I found a melted clock face in the debris left behind when the bunkhouse exploded. It could have been part of the timing device.
Do you think it could have been Guadalupe's? Do you think she's the one who blew up the bunkhouse?
Hey, women can blow things up too, you know. At the very least, they can help blow things up.
Whatever you say.
What, women can blow things up? Shut up, Ned. But anyway, actually, if I look back at the computer, what it is that, like, the birds that she said that she saw are actually not in season. So they've, like, migrated. So, like, she clearly lied.
The guy who built
Like,
Icicle
if you're gonna lie,
also
make it
built this
convincing.
weird concrete pyramid thing nearby that everyone calls Trapper Dan's Needle.
What's it for?
No one knows, but there was a piece of black nylon-type fabric sticking out of it. Like there's a door in it and someone had snagged their clothes on it on their way in.
So you think there's a door, but you can't see one?
Actually,
Right.
it looks like somebody
Keep poking
was
around.
coming out
Nothing's got
and
a
it
front
is snagged
door.
on them.
It usually has a back door, too.
Well, could be the other way around. But anyway.
Ollie's on the avalanche patrol, which means he knows how to handle explosives.
Could he be the mad bomber?
He's got the temperament for it, I can guarantee you that. What I'm not sure about is why he'd be the mad bomber. Although he did mention that he wanted to get back into ranching for himself.
What's stopping him?
No property and no cash. Which reminds me,
I am
Chantal
not
hasn't gotten
reading the
around to giving him
chat
the
right
raise
now
she
because
promised
it is
him.
not
He
PG
seemed a tad bitter
in
about
any way,
that.
shape, or form.
Maybe he figures if he wreaks enough havoc around there, Chantal will shut down the lodge and sell it to him for next to nothing. Not only will he get property, he'll get revenge.
You really think she'd sell the lodge to Ollie?
Of course not, but if Ollie thinks that, he could easily be your guy.
It
Right.
was great talking to you.
I miss you, you know.
I miss you too. Bye, Ned.
Oh, they're such a cute couple. Truthfully, Nancy doesn't exactly have much to do right now. I mean, unless Bill Kessler has come back. You know what? Nobody really, well, let's see if we can talk to Chantal. I'll try, like, coming in and coming out.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy again.
What's up?
Nothing else to report.
Answers, Nancy. I need answers.
Okay, that's not helping. Well, Nancy's going to take a nap. She's going to look at the restroom and she's going to take a nap. That's what she's going to do.
Fight the power.
Ah, I know that reference. That's from game number 5. So let's see. And there's your teddy bear. Crap. I gotta move all the way. So this is a little game called... How the heck do I talk to everybody else? Darn it. I don't think she's going to be coming back either. Till the next day. If I can't get them at 5, I'll just wake up at 6 and make dinner and then go to sleep. There's really nothing else for Nancy to do at this point. Yes!
Yes?
Have you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out around here?
No. Not that I'm looking for it, of course. Yanni occasionally skis by, and that dullard of a student, I see him snowshoeing occasionally. But I've yet to see the wolf. Have you seen it?
Yeah, up close and personal, as a matter of fact.
How did it act? Was it aggressive? Did it look injured?
Sounds like someone's very interested in that wolf.
I found a bunch of wolf tracks beyond the pond. You could follow them and see it for yourself.
Maybe I will. Have you told anyone else what you just told me?
No.
Good. Don't. You see, I'd like to see this wolf for myself, and I don't want everyone else going after it and scaring it away. And there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do. So it'll
Admiral
just be our little
Akbar?
secret, all right?
What are you talking about, Andy?
I'll let you go.
Farewell.
Okay, so she's a little bit way more interested. Oh, wait. Cool feature. I can't. There you go. Look at the eyes. It's glowing for some reason. Okay, they should both be back now. Yep.
Hey, excellent job on the snow shoveling, eh? We had ourselves one fine time out there because of you, especially Lou here.
Ooh,
I
notice
beat
that
him
bookmark?
5 times.
By the slimmest of margins. Which is why now he's too chicken to go mano a mano with me out there in the ice fishing shack.
Snowshoeing's my thing, dude. Besides, it's animal cruelty.
Gimme a break. You ever been ice fishing?
Okay, Andy, I get what you're saying now. What do you say? Okay, I'm gonna do this purposely. If you found the bomber and he tries to commit suicide bombing, he's not gonna do that, but that would be crazy.
No.
Well, you're about to. Here's the deal. I need some competition, so I want you to go out there and try to catch a bigger fish than I caught yesterday, which means you gotta catch a 2-foot northern pike. Now, it's a bit of a hike out to the lake. but the
Well,
shack is
Andy, I will
solar
actually,
heated, so
I'll
it's
be able
nice and warm
to
inside.
center on him,
So
so
what do you say,
hold on
kiddo?
for a second.
You game?
Anything to make you guests happy.
Atta girl.
I can help you get a better picture.
Are you by any chance related to Rolf Kessler, the guy who used to build carousels around the turn of the last century?
Referring to
No
Game 8.
idea.
Well, I better get back to work.
Hey, those
Glad
books
you
are following
dropped by.
Nancy. Those books are actually from another game.
What's up?
There you go. There's your picture. Go on, Andy.
So you go to school in California?
Yep. University of California at Brea.
What kind of degree are you working on?
Master of Fine Arts.
Cool. So what's your favorite medium?
What is this, like the Spanish Inquisition?
Hey, give her a break. She's just trying to make pleasant conversation.
Oh, right. My favorite medium? Dirt.
So you got the picture, Andy? The best picture? Because this is the best picture. Andy, tell me if you did or not. Please, I'm dying and so, like... Well, you got the first picture. I'm saying the second one, though. The funny thing is, Lou is an artist. So, there we go.
I'm sorry, I don't think I heard you correctly.
I create works of art by manipulating naturally occurring geophysical substances
I have 3 of
like
them.
dirt. Sometimes I just use my
Okay.
hands, but most of the time heavy machinery is involved.
Each in different poses.
Brother.
Cool.
Nobody understands my art. But that's cool. To be great is to be misunderstood. FYI, Ralph Waldo Emerson said that.
Is this your first time at the lodge?
Yep. My car broke down on my way to Lake Louise last summer. Pulled in here to wait for the tow truck and figured it'd be a cool place to visit during the winter, so here I am.
Oh, by the way, the thing about Elsa, like, her tires were slashed, but what it was is that her, like, very possessive boyfriend did that. Show all 3 to, Nolan. Nolan's in right now, so, yeah, post him on his thing. Post him in his DM. Be like, Nolan. Like, Nolan, you're in a game. You're in a Nancy Drew game. His DM, though. That's not his DM. And actually, push the @ symbol, and then push Go Giga Gaga Gigo. That will definitely get his attention.
What do you think about all the weird things that have been happening around here?
I think they're kind of cool. Accidents make life colorful, you know?
You wouldn't be saying that if you were the one who'd slipped on those ice-covered stairs, or eaten that bad potato salad, or had those 4 flat tires.
The king is
Hey, I
alive.
had that broken window.
Broken window?
I went snowshoeing on like the 3rd day I was here, and when I got back, the window in my room was broken. Glass was all over the place.
Was anything missing from your room?
Nah, it wasn't a burglary. It was like the window just decided to break. I mean, there was no rock on the floor, no bullet, no nothing.
It was the wolf. Tried to jump up into your room, but didn't quite make it.
That's bogus, dude. My room's on the 2nd floor, and besides, wolves don't do stuff like that.
Hey, that wolf does a lot of stuff wolves aren't supposed to do. That's why it needs to be hunted down.
It's just doing its thing, man. Get off its case. Anyway, my window broke and nobody knows why.
Okay.
Pretty awesome, huh?
Cool, Andy. Andy sent Lou's picture to Nolan.
So, you like to
You're in a
snowshoe?
game, Nolan.
I like doing stuff outside. Snowshoeing's about all I can afford.
Is it a hard sport to learn?
You don't learn how to snowshoe. If you need to get through snow that's too deep to walk through, you slap on some snowshoes.
The other guy
and
sounds
you
like
just
Yogi.
Do it.
Do you ever see
He kinda
anyone else
does.
when you're out there snowshoeing?
I see that Yanni guy sometimes. I'll be plodding along.
Speaking
and
of
he'll
which,
go
there is a
zooming
dog
by.
named Yogi
Those
in
skis of
game
his are like
number
rockets,
7.
man. He's all like zippy zoom.
Do you ever hear explosions?
Yeah, and they freak me out. It doesn't take a very big
Lulu,
sound
I
to
think
trigger
it's
an
time to steal
avalanche.
some
When
picnic
you're out there by
baskets.
yourself, nothing will ruin your day faster
I see what you
than
did there,
a couple of
Andy.
tons of snow roaring your way at 100 miles an hour.
Tell me about it. Nice talking to you.
Rock and roll.
Okay, that's basically it for right now. And Nancy just needs to make some dinner. But I'm not gonna waste time waiting. Although, Nancy, bathroom? Okay. Let's see, so 6 p.m. is the time. I do have a little problem with that alarm clock because it's like very indiscriminate about AM, PM. So you gotta be careful how you do it. But anyway, let's get some food going. And then Nancy will actually go to sleep. Okay. Actually, I think this is my favorite one. The salad and just in case, just make 3 salads. 1 salad. 1 salad. How many salmon? No salmon for Guadalupe. I think she's a vegetarian. Ollie, 2 for Lou. 1 for Yanni. 2 for Freddy. And 2 for Bill. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 2, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3. I'll move fast. Pick you up. Pick you up! You can actually, like, ruin everything by setting everything to fire. So, 1. That was on the peppers. Tomatoes. Okay, done. Let's get the anchovies. 1, 3 carrots. 2, 3, 1. And then 4 croutons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Paprika.
Order up.
Awesome. Okay, right. 2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 2. Sorry that I'm not doing much conversation. I'm just puzzling it out. Trying to do some memory stuff.
Order up.
Okay, 2, 1, skip. 2, 1, skip. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Awesome.
Order up.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, 3 more salads to go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 1, and then everything's 2. 1, 2, 1, 1. Wait, why am I trying to do that? 2, 2, 2, 2. Darn it! Well, he didn't need paprika, so I want, you know what? Added paprika to every single one. There we go. There we go. That way I don't forget. 1, 2. Yeah, I just wasted food. I just wasted the food. It's like you get nothing. I like it. So what's going on in Discord chat? Chris is like, I would like a salmon burger, please. There's no such thing as a salmon burger, though. Not in this game.
Order up.
There's a hamburger. 1, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Salmon patties are good, but I like bagels and lox. 1, 1, 4, 1. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome.
Order up.
And then 1, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1, And then carrots and cucumbers are 2.
Oh, and by the way, don't go adding paprika to Lou
Fine, I'll
Tackett's
have a
food
Krabby Patty.
anymore.
Sorry, sir, we ran out of crabs. So that was Blaze and Andy's discussion there. But that's basically it. Nancy will have to get up in the morning. So Nancy can only go, I think, exploring at 8. When is breakfast again? 7 a.m. Gonna have to do that at that time. Nancy, you wake up earlier than me, and that's saying something. Which letter was played twice? Join the voice chat, says Andy, so I can provide comments. Okay, fine. We have a host in Andy. He is
Right now I'm talking to Nolan about the description of Lou.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's having fun. I'm just basically telling him everything about Lou right now.
He likes the snowshoe. He is an artist. He likes to paint with.
Yeah, I said he is an artist. He majors in art at a university in California. And then the thing is, he asked what game is that. He asked what game is that. As soon as I said Nancy Drew, he said crap.
Right?
He said good find, and he majors. And then I told him he majors in art, and he was really fit the stereotype.
Oh my god. And he likes the snowshoe out in the snow. Oh, Bill's still in there. It's like, let me interrupt you so I can clean your room. Okay. Okay, that's done for now. And then,
Yep, that's fine.
so 7 a.m., let's do some breakfast. Breakfast is hard,
Make
people.
the breakfast for them.
Breakfast is hard. There's like 3
Make
things
them
to
an
do.
omelet. They want omelet.
Oh my god. There is an omelet feature.
Okay.
Oh my god. No.
Not time for kitchen duty yet.
Now it is. Come on, Nancy. What's 7 a.m.? Okay, we gotta do French toast and Canadian bacon. And an omelet. And both get like... just... Ugh. Okay, so how do I do this? French toast, 2 Canadian bacon.
I'm sorry, it's called ham. Don't call it Canadian. No.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, you don't want to put this all together way too quickly.
Excuse me, sir. I will look at my nationalities, correct? I want the French toast, the Canadian bacon, and some omelets.
Speaking of Canadian bacon, there we go. I'll concentrate on the omelet later. French toast.
I think you need some American toast, American bacon, and some American omelets. I can't. Oh god, I'm gonna hear myself laughing.
Okay. 1, 2.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I'm trying to make sure. Oh, hold on. Grab that. Whew. Like, you have no idea, like, how easily breakfast burns up.
I'm gonna have to pause the stream for a bit because I'm getting annoyed by my voice. So then I'm just gonna listen to what you're doing.
Okay.
But I can tell you're still making the food. Yeah. Hello and welcome to the talk show.
No, that is not what I said. No. That
What
is
did you
not.
say?
Like I was trying to pick up the French toast, and then like I picked up the Canadian bacon.
How dare you? How dare you get the nationalities mixed up? It's not Canadian toast and French bacon. No, it's French toast and Canadian bacon. Get it right.
Hush, Andy.
No.
I think you need a frost pill.
No, don't fucking do that.
Okay, that's done.
Order
That's
up.
the exact opposite of a chill pill.
That's a good question. Okay, 3 Canadian bacon.
The
1,
meat heat.
2, 3.
Well, hello there.
Come on, Canadian bacon.
I'm sorry, but it's called ham.
It's called Canadian bacon too.
No, it's ham.
Stop being difficult, Andy.
It's ham.
You're being difficult, Andy.
Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to call it all the hams I meet. Hey, look, it's Canadian bacon.
It's actually a movie too.
Canadian bacon, the movie.
Okay, let me make the other one. 3, 3, 2, 1, 2.
What kind of movie is that? Canadian bacon, the movie.
1,
This
2,
is like
3.
following the life of the ham.
Well, it's not literally that, but
I can't. Okay. Oh my god, my head.
1, 2, 3. Go. Come on.
You're almost there. Cook the eggs just right. Cook some French toast. Oh, I'm sorry. No. I'm not talking about you freaking putting toast in egg wash and then cooking it. No, I'm talking about get a French and toast them.
1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. Andy has taken over the show, everybody.
Yes, I have. Hello there. Welcome to my Twitch stream.
Choo-choo.
Nah, just kidding. It's hers. But I'm providing support commentary for now. The only thing I can't, the things I can't do right now is actually watch the stream myself. If I do, the echo is a little bit annoying at most, so I won't be watching the stream at most. I'll just be hearing from Corinne's perspective about what's happening around there. As for the chat, I can always look into that, and also I'll be talking on Discord. So then, have fun and enjoy the show, guys.
Okay, time to go to the ice shack. Time to beat Freddy up, though. Here we go. Feel my pain. Feel all the pain, Freddy.
But I don't want to.
She wants to feel the pain.
If you want to do that, we should get Shadow back in here. Shadow, get in here and take the pain for her.
I think he does not want to.
Yeah.
Get good, girl. Get good, girl.
For now.
Get good, Freddy. Okay, so Blaze will be right back.
Really, really cold out here.
Nancy,
Yeah,
don't die
he's
on
been
me.
gone for a while.
Don't die, Nancy. Don't die, Nancy.
Die! Die!
So the cold
Die!
snap's on the way.
It looks like someone came in and
Die.
just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike.
What's this?
Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe?
So we'll call the number.
202-555-7237. That's a U.S. phone number.
So let's call the number of this place.
It is really, really cold out here.
So yeah, Nancy's about to freeze to death, people.
Wait, what the fuck am I singing? I've never heard this song before. I'm not even listening to anything. I'm only listening to your
Warm
voice right
again.
now. What the fuck was I singing?
Somebody left me a note.
Nancy Drew. Nancy, I really like playing snowball fights with you, but I'm afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way. I can stay out
Let's
in the
make
for the
this.
month. Thank you, Nate Freddy. Thank you,
Let's
Freddy.
make the stream PG-13. Fuck shit. Fuck. God.
No!
Fuck shit. God. Fuck.
That is not PG-13, and you know it.
Yes, it is. I've seen the Deadpool movie do it, and it's rated PG-13.
It is not rated PG-13. It's rated R.
No, that's what you believe.
Anyway,
Let me rate this movie PG-13. It features a ton of death, but one guy says fuck, and the other, and then there's like slight nudity. But still, there's a lot of death in this, but who cares?
well,
Hey,
my
let's make
stream
this restricted, because he said more than fuck.
my stream has actually gotten more mature audience. Anyway.
Something fucking hilarious.
Oh my god.
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain...
Shadow, I haven't seen you in the chat. Are you okay?
Because all of our volunteers
I don't know what he's doing.
blocking access to California's
He's being a
wilderness
shadow.
areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave
I remember like these people did 3 takes of the exact same scene, but only doing like a slight change, and that represents the rating it got. For example, a PG-13 showed a woman to say, "I'm gonna fuck you over," and to punch the enemy, villain down, and then showed the same scene again, but then the woman walks up to the guy and says, "I wanna fuck me."
Oh
And I was like, "What? Wait, what?"
Oh,
And then,
yeah, they're back.
and then it switched again, but now this time the girl's the guy is like, "I want you to fuck me."
I hate to tell you this, but someone wrecked
It was
all
like,
the
and that's how
fishing
you make
gear
it
that was in
even
the
more
fishing shack.
differently rated. I'm just like, what the?
You're kidding. So my gear's ruined?
Yeah, your gear's ruined, Bill. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, what's happening? Let's play this.
So much for our little
Let's see if I
fishing
can
what,
echo me.
So what? Nancy was challenged to do an ice fishing competition.
I can hear myself dying in the back. Yay. Echoes are real.
So Andy, what you missed. Nancy went to the ice fishing shack because she's been challenged to do an ice fishing competition. She goes there, the shack is completely ruined. She comes back, she finds a little bit of evidence of a book cover that may have lead to the culprit, and she's called the number, but she had to tell Bill that his fishing equipment has been destroyed. And now, Bill has challenged
Well, I'll let
Nancy
you get back to beating Lou.
Drop by anytime.
to actually go to Ollie, who has fishing equipment, and ask him.
Is it weird that when I'm listening to you on the Twitch, it sounds like you're a little girl?
I don't know why I would sound like a
What
little
you
girl.
You sound like
went into the
someone in
ice
middle
fishing
school
shack
for some
and
reason.
ruined
Like,
all
what?
of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Like, is this actually Corinne, or is this a middle school that playing the game?
It's time to save the fish.
I think a middle schooler would like rage against this game.
Nah, I played an
Problem is,
X3
Mr.
game when I
Kessler
was in
still
middle school.
insists that I try to catch a 2-foot northern
But
pike.
instead, I just got
Say
bored
no more.
halfway through and
There's
just
my
like
tackle
left
box.
it.
It's all
Because it was like the
yours.
conversations
Kessler
were getting
tried to
too
rope
long,
me
and I
into
was just
competing
like,
with him.
I was getting
But I can't
impatient
very
at the
well
game,
do
so I was
that
like,
when
yeah.
you've got my hook and line now, can I?
No,
I mean, the
don't
puzzles, I
suppose
could
you
do them
can.
fast, but then it
What
was just
else
like,
can you
I have to go over here, talk to this guy, go over here, talk
That's
to
all the
this
questions I
guy.
have.
Well, that's the beauty
And
of
then
Nancy
keep
Drew.
doing that until I get to a new puzzle.
Well, that's the beauty of a Nancy Drew game is that actually quite a bit of a conversation is unnecessary. So you don't have to talk to somebody if you don't want to. Some of it is necessary, like you have to introduce yourself to the characters and stuff.
Like, hello there, my name is Nathan.
And actually,
Yeah,
I want 3 of these things, so I'm gonna challenge Freddy 3 times.
By order of the Snow Princess. You
Hi, Alex. I am streaming.
Morning. Morning,
Oh
good
shoot!
sir. How are you
I'm missing my game. She hit me with a snowball.
Wait, wait, what? I was like, oh shit, I'm missing my game.
So Alex, to explain, there is this little girl who likes to play snowball fights, and I am beating her into a little pulp.
It's 2:32 for you, it's like 11:33 for me.
Whatever you're really cold, just squeeze the toasty pack and you'll get a burst of
No.
heat. It only works when
Well then, you're like
cold.
freaking 3 hours ahead of me. That means you're in like...
He's in my time zone.
Yeah, he's like nearby your time zone. He's like in the middle. Meanwhile, I'm just like...
Look at him and laugh. Yes, that is well, Freddy's a girl though. That's the thing.
Still, look at him. Look at him and laugh.
Suffer, little child. No, Freddy's pretty cool. I mean, she makes Snowball fun.
Kill the children.
But, yeah, Lonnie Manella, whose voice is Nancy Drew, is actually voicing Freddy.
Hey.
So it's Lonnie Manella talking to Lonnie Manella.
Hey, Corinne, you want to hear something funny? As soon as this new Assassin's Creed game came out, the one right after Unity, I forgot the name of it again. Freak. Okay. It's like... Anyways, as soon as that game came out, you know what most people that I knew did? After they got through the entire tutorial? Correct. Most of them tried to kill one of the children.
Wow.
Because throughout all the Assassin's Creed games, you were not allowed to kill a domestic animal or a child. Now you can kill horses and other stuff, but you still can't kill the children, which makes people mad. You even try kicking the kids off the roofs.
Wow.
It's like, shit, we can't kill them still. Okay, let's go back to killing horses.
Okay, so I beat Freddy into a pulp. It's always fun to beat Freddy into a pulp. So now she gave us this little hot pack thing.
Well, at least you didn't phrase that badly, Alex. That's actually
I may not make
a good thing to say.
So let's see.
At least it's not phrased horribly.
So this is a hot pack, and it makes Nancy feel so much better.
I was like, oh, okay, you want some money? Get the fuck away from me. I'm gonna freaking kill you.
I'm gonna have to put some bleach.
No, just kidding. Come back here and give me shit.
Come on, come on. Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! Darn it all to hell! Darn it all to hell! I almost have a fish!
However, I cannot fix that right now because I am a guy who likes to curse, so I'm very sorry about what I've done to the Twitch chat. And anyone else who is watching this, I feel sorry for you.
Anyway, I just completely tuned out Andy, I'm sorry. I am trying to catch a fish. I'm trying to catch a northern pike. And screw this puzzle.
Don't worry, I just explained to everyone why I keep cursing, and I'm sorry about that, but I cannot help it.
I think you can, you just don't want to.
No, I really can't.
Crap, there's bombs. There's a log. Where's that darn pike? Give me the pike.
I ate it.
That's not the pike either.
But I ate it.
Now where is that pike? Where is it?
No, don't do that noise. That's insulting to people.
Oh my god.
Stop insulting people.
Darn, this thing is so slow. Yeah. Yes.
Rats, too small.
Dang it! Darn you, fish!
Close.
Darn it, fish!
How dare you fail at catching a fish?
I have to get a certain length of fish. That's what it is.
Fish.
Watch out for the fish. Aw, crap! There's the Darn you, sturgeon! No! Not the sturgeon! Gosh!
There we go. A
Yes!
2-foot northern pike. No more fishing for me.
I got the 2-foot northern pike. Yes! Victory!
Why did it take you so long to get it?
Because this is not an easy pond.
It's a fishing game.
That jerk hit me with an ice ball and stole my fish. Who steals a person's fish? Nancy worked hard for that fish.
Oh, then you never play Twilight Princess
he must have
before.
set off an explosion that shattered the ice.
Reaper, I'm playing
No wonder I'm so
Nancy
cold.
Drew number 16, White Wolf of Icicle Creek Lodge. Icicle Creek. Forget the lodge.
Yeah, she's just messing around and Nancy Drew. Also, Reaper, we found Nolan in there.
Yep.
A coat.
We did find
I need to
Nolan.
make it to shore by jumping from
Show him the
ice to
picture,
ice
Andy.
and put on
Show
that
him the
coat
picture.
before
my
I freeze
computer's
to death.
lagging right now, so it's gonna take a bit.
Oh god, I hate this puzzle. I hate this puzzle so much. I hate this puzzle so much. Darn you. Why? That's right, you can't go direct. You have to go all the way back here.
Yo, where's the door?
Yes! For the first time I got it right on the first time!
That's right, you know what Alex just said?
Why that
Lou kind of looks like Harry
but at least now it
and like
won't freeze
Nolan
to
mixed
death.
together, so he just said you're a wizard, Nolan.
Yep.
Ah, warm again.
Do you know
There's
how
another
difficult
one
it
of
is
the
to do the
pockets.
Icicle puzzle? It is difficult. It is very difficult.
No,
Since
it
I
isn't,
can't
you
go
just
back
need
the way I
finesse.
came, maybe these
It's not
tracks will
finesse,
lead me to
it's
shelter.
like jump on a bunch of ice floes.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful to do it correctly.
You know what, Andy? Why don't you do this puzzle? Do you just do this puzzle and then come
I
back
can't,
to me?
I don't have the game.
Excuses.
Avalanche Ridge.
How's
Not
that
exactly
excuse if I
reassuring.
don't actually have the game to do it?
The snow's so deep, I'm
If I did
sinking
have
to
the
my
game, I would
knees.
actually try. But
If
since I don't,
wanna
I don't
follow
care.
those tracks, I'm gonna need some snowshoes.
If
Okay.
it's that, the more interesting.
Ski tracks.
Also,
Probably
here's some
Yanni's.
advertising. All you,
Follow them
all
all
you
on the
guys
back
watching
of the
this, go
lodge.
play some Fire Emblem Heroes. Please stop what you're doing right now and just go watch and play Fire Emblem Heroes now. There's advertisement in the middle of the
Can't
screen.
stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold
of
like
course.
soon.
Okay, Nancy's about to die. But
How dare you let her die?
I prepared with a heat pack, so she's actually fine now.
Why did I put the flyer up there? That's stupid.
Yeah, it's always good to have
warm
at least like 3 heat packs. Like, so when you go to the ice lodge, when after you get hit by a snowball, and Nancy actually has to do the ice flow puzzle kind of thing. Oh,
You've been shot in the face. Now you're dead.
let's see. Call the police.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again.
Yes?
Probably should
Do you
have
need
put my
some
archer
kind of
right
permit
there.
to hunt wolves around here?
Okay, well that's right.
You mean Ollie Randall can go after that white wolf that's been
Oh,
hanging around
Toontown. Yeah,
outside
that's
the
a
lodge and
great
just
game, bro.
shoot it?
Yes,
Yeah, too bad I forgot my
It's always
account.
open season
And also, I hit a
out here.
point
You can kill as many
where I
of them
couldn't
as you
even
want.
fight anymore. I had
Somehow
no
that
idea what
doesn't seem
happened. It was
right.
just like, oh yeah, I'm totally to this game. I was just like, I couldn't even fight any like enemies anymore. I was just like, wait, what? Why can't I fight?
So,
Don't know
yeah,
what
looks like
happened.
that can go off the wolves. Andy's
If I
responding
if
to...
I ever get a better computer, I'll try to play Toontown again. Yeah, I have it, and so does Justin. Justin has it too, Reaper.
So, yeah, Andy's responding to Discord. But anyway, thank you, subtitles.
One of the guests at the hotel, Yanni
I got a
Volstaya,
couple.
he says someone threw a
Not that
bomb at
many.
him while he was out
I've just been
skiing.
playing with like Select 4. I'm
He
not
didn't
that
see
far into the
anything
game. I'm
except
like
the
that.
explosion, which
chapter
apparently
4
went
of
off
the
right next to
story.
him.
Was he hurt?
And hold on for a
No.
second.
Why are you telling me this instead of him?
Because he's a cross-country skiing champion, and he's convinced it was one of his competitors. Apparently, the governments of the people he's beaten are as ruthless
Yeah, right
as they
now I'm
are
just in the
so
training
losers.
tower, Alex, and just
So what do you want
messing
me
around
to
in there.
do?
I don't know.
I've got around
Investigate?
that amount. I
Well,
got
this
like
Yanni
13.
guy wasn't
I just got
concerned
one
enough to
less.
call us. I don't see what good we can do. Life's too short, we're too understaffed, and it's just too darn cold to go traipsing around.
You know,
out there
Corin's
for
doing
nothing.
her stuff. I
I'll
don't
let
know
you
what
get
happened
back to
during the
work.
stream, but apparently something
Goodbye.
happened.
Okay.
Well, that's what's happening.
So, just having a conversation. And then let's see if I can talk to everybody else. Yes,
Yes? Do you want a book about birds of the Southwest?
I might.
Maya, because
Because I found a piece of a book cover in the fishing shack, and since it was about birds, I wondered if it was yours.
No. It's not
Oh,
from
God,
any
my-
book I have. I've never been in the ice fishing shack, so how could it be?
Well, I'd better stop bugging you and get to work.
Farewell.
Is this yours?
Alex, I have one of the freaking
What,
one of the
a
most
bullet?
tankiest
Don't
units
be
I have.
silly.
It's a
Why would I be
freaking
carrying
knight.
ammunition
He barely
around?
takes damage from physical weapons. Only a magical, like, freaking...
And Andy is actually having a bit of a conversation. I want people to be able to hear the characters right now.
It kind of looked like it dropped out of your pocket.
Well, since it was never in my pocket, that's impossible now, isn't it? It was probably lying there on the floor all along, and you just happened to kick it into view, that's all. This did used to be a hunting lodge, dear. I wouldn't worry about it.
You used that bullet I found on the floor to
Yeah,
alter
get on
the
her,
sights
Nancy.
on Ollie
Get on her,
Randall's
Nancy.
rifle, didn't you?
What? That's so ridiculous. It's laughable.
That's why you have that magazine in your room. So you
This
can
seems
figure out how
more
to keep
substantial.
Ollie
Talk about the
Randall from
mess.
shooting the wolf.
Look at me. Do I really look like some kind of wildlife fanatic?
I never judge books by their covers, Miss
Huh,
Camille.
books by their covers.
Look, I don't want to see anything happen to that wolf either. If you belong to Run and Grow Free, just tell me. I'm good at keeping secrets, believe me.
You're right. I am a member of Run and Grow Free. I did make sure that brute would miss if he took a shot at the wolf, and I will do whatever it takes to protect that beautiful creature.
Does doing whatever it takes include shutting down Icicle Creek Lodge?
No.
What else have you done to protect the wolf?
That's all I'm going to tell you, Nancy. And if you really are concerned about the wolf's welfare, you won't repeat any of this to anyone.
Nancy, I mean, Andy, if that is your phone number, you might want to actually put it in Alex's DM. But anyway, I don't think I can talk to anybody over here. About almost dinner time. I mean lunchtime. And the thing is, Nancy can actually like tell on Guadalupe,
What
but
you
I
need?
won't.
I'd better get back upstairs.
See you later.
Yeah, that's totally my phone number. Well, you put a bunch of numbers in. I don't know what else to think. And it's like the same numbers for, same amount of numbers for a phone number anyway. You know what? I want to talk to Yanni. Yanni, come here. We're going to talk to you. Let's see if we can get this segment.
Ah, I'm glad for the chance to talk once again. There is something I must explain.
By all means, explain away.
What I said before about wolves. It is because my grandmother was killed by wolves. Killed and devoured.
Don't call the number, guys. Do not call Andy's number. I know people on Discord cannot hear me, but please do not call Andy's number.
Are you serious?
Years ago, when my mother was a little girl, her mother, my grandmother, was on her way back from the village on her motor scooter, which was and still is the only means of transportation most Fredonians can afford. It was January, and the sun had just
Doesn't say much
set,
before
and it
the
was dark, very cold.
government of
There were
Fredonia.
thousands of wolves
both
in the
can only
countryside
afford
that
a
winter.
scooter.
At night they would roam in huge, hungry packs. My grandmother was halfway home when she came upon a young man waving from the side of the road for her to stop. He too had been on a scooter, but his had broken down, and wolves were gathering all around him, preparing to attack. My grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on behind her, and they took off down the road with the wolves, dozens of them, chasing after them. But with 2 people riding it, her scooter was slow, much too slow, and the wolves soon caught up with them. And when one of the wolves seized my grandmother's boot in its teeth and started to pull, instead of helping her, the man pushed her off the bike. It instantly gained speed and he got away. My grandmother,
that part
set
sounds
upon by the
ridiculous.
wolves, did not.
If she died, how do you know that's what happened?
Tormented by guilt, the young man eventually confessed. He went to
He
prison
just continues
for
on with the
several
story.
years, and the wolves were hunted year-round until the countryside was rid of them.
He is
The
just in
damage
total
was
story
done.
mode right now.
And so, I'm happy to talk to you about any subject except wolves. About them, I have nothing to say.
Ever see Lou Talbot when you're out there training?
The college student? Just yesterday I had to slow down to avoid colliding with him. It ruined my whole session.
I really need to get somewhere in the backcountry and was thinking you could maybe give me a cross-country ski lesson or two?
Out of the question. I don't have the time, the equipment, or frankly, the desire. I am sorry.
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
Okay, let's talk to Chantal about the snowshoes, because I need some... Actually, no. Let's do some lunch first. No, let's not do this lunch first. Let's ask about the snowshoes. Right now. 1, 2, 3... I have to hurry up, though. I have until 1 o'clock. Jump in there.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy again.
What's up?
You'll hear from me again later.
Don't let me down, okay?
Oh, I forgot to look at the snowshoes! Darn it! Okay, hold on. 2 sequences. Okay. Try to mess with the... Then let's, go over here, because somebody does have snowshoes. Ah! He's not even here! Darn it to hell! You know what? You know what? No. We'll just do lunch. Okay, Andy says it's okay to unmute right now. Well, it's true. Okay. Like, I think we're during conversations with when Nancy's like listening and talking. Do that. One case of quesadilla. I was right! He does have a quesadilla. But, 1, 2, 3...
I was right about what he wants to eat. Yay.
Yes.
I totally knew what he wanted to eat.
And these two want quesadillas. Okay, there you go. Oh crap, I pulled it up too fast.
God damn it, don't do that. Don't mess up cooking.
Okay. Okay, Guadalupe.
Order up!
And Lou are done.
Order up!
And, 1, 2, 3...
Order up, order up, order up, order up.
4 hamburgers. 1, 2... Nope, not cheese. There's no cheese. I think there's no cheese in this one. Yeah, there's no cheese.
Oh my jaw!
What did you do? And why did you do
I tried
it?
to talk while yawning. I was yawning, I was like, oh my god.
1, 2... 1... 1...
Keep it down, say
Mustard.
Now we dancing, oh, keep it.
Order up!
Oh no. Andy's singing.
What you do? The fuck did you do?
No, I didn't do anything. You're singing. Oh my god, no, run!
You freaking messed it up. I was just
Order
like
up.
going, doing my stuff, and then out of nowhere I hear you comment. I was just like, what?
Yeah, I'm messing you up. That's what I'm doing.
No. The funny thing about it is, every time I'm singing or doing something like that, if someone messes me up or tries to talk to me, I'm stuck in the freaking rhythm of it. So I was speaking the rhythm of what I was doing before.
Order up.
So the
Cool.
fact that you broke me when I was saying Maya he, I said, what the fuck is going on?
Okay, 2 onion. This is a very kind of
Here,
weird
let me give you
hamburger.
something. What is it? A raw onion. Have fun.
Okay, so done with that. So now let's call Chantal about the snowshoes.
Hello? Hi, it's Nancy. Listen, I think I'm onto something, but I desperately need snowshoes. Could you give me the combination to the lock on the display case so I could use the ones in there?
I certainly can, but I'm not going to until you do something for me.
Like what?
I'm going to fax you a survey that Pino came up with.
Oh,
He says
fucking
you're to fill
shit.
most of it out by observing the people staying at the lodge, rather than just asking them the questions.
But I've
outright.
killed my mood.
He says that would put them on their guard. When it's all
And I also
filled out,
killed my
fax it
archer,
to
so I'm
Pino.
sad.
The results will help him come up with a profile that will help you to determine which of our
I'm
guests
sorry,
is
what was happening
responsible for the
again?
accidents.
Right now,
Weapons?
I am being bribed to that if I get some snowshoes, I need to do a survey.
Sounds good.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, okay. Hey, you want some
It doesn't
snowshoes?
sound good at
Gotta
all,
take-
but it's like we can't
You
act
gotta
like it's
take
good.
a part of this 100 in an
Great.
hour
I just hope the
survey.
questions aren't
It takes
too dumb.
about 400
Got it.
minutes.
Good. Now remember, when you're done filling it
Please
out,
take your
fax it
time to
directly
answer
to
each
Pino,
question
and
as
he wants you
carefully
to
as
call him before
possible.
you do, so he can
Because
turn
we
his
sure as
on.
shit won't.
You'll hear from me again later.
I have to get going too. Bye.
So just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving.
God.
I'm gonna die right now, so hide.
Well, no. Yes. That's why I don't like this, because it's like it does not prepare you. If you don't have previous knowledge of this game, you don't have no idea how to do this. One of these,
Move, damn it, move, you fucking...
I think Lou might wake up from both. I know she wakes up from her left. I will say for Lou both. Right. Right.
Are you guys...
Okay, I can figure out their hometown, but I gotta figure out their I have to straight up ask them about their planet. But anyway, let's call Ned. I have not talked to Ned. Ned, where are
Oh,
you?
now you move. God damn it. Okay.
5, 2, 3, 5.
Hey Ned, how you doing? Oh, it's nothing being evil, like always.
There's only one person watching. Everybody left me.
Hello?
Me again.
So,
Am I the one person watching?
I think so.
Oh. Then I said there's 3 people watching on
Guadalupe
my end.
Camillo admitted
Huh.
she came to Icicle Creek Lodge not to watch birds, but to protect the wolf.
So you were right.
Yep.
And all the accidents?
Ew.
Well, I suppose that she and that organization she belongs to might feel the best way to protect the wolf is by forcing Chantal to shut down the
How
lodge.
dare you
but
protect the wolf?
she's just so passionate about the wolf.
And
I
my
respect
stream.
that, and I
think
guess it makes me
think
want to give her the benefit
I'm pretty
of the
sure my
doubt.
stream crashed, so I don't know if I'm actually the one watching.
Remember that.
Are you familiar with a book by Jack London called The Call
That
of the
doesn't sound
Wild?
well.
Sure, it's about a dog who winds
Yeah,
up
don't
leading
worry
a
about it.
wolf. It's a classic.
If anything, I'm still
Because I
providing
found a
commentary,
copy of it in
so...
Lou's room.
Wait, do you even upload these on YouTube, or just like... freaking just
I'm
now
uploading them to YouTube.
I kind of doubt it.
Okay then,
I
so
mean, he
people get to
does stick up
hear
for the
again a
wolf, and
commentary
he
from
could be up
me.
to something outside
Yep.
besides snowshoeing. But if he is, I doubt it involves the wolf.
They don't know your
He's
last
not
name, so
really dealing
you
with
can't be
animals.
tracked.
He's just too laid back.
Don't worry, they know my name is Andrew, right?
Yep, they know your
I
name.
Yeah,
think
then-
so.
Yeah, my name's Andrew. My name's
Someone just seen a
Gob.
black snowmobiling
Billy
so
Bob
gifted with an
Jones.
ice ball. And when
Oh
I
my
came
God.
to, The lake had been blown to pieces, and I was stranded on an ice floe.
Are you okay?
I am now,
something
but
pretty
remember that
hilarious.
piece of black fabric I saw sticking out of Trapper Dan's needle?
You think it came from the clothes the guy who threw
Fuck
the
you, Marilyn.
It's a definite possibility, and if that person also blew up the lake, he or she could be the same
What?
person who blew up the
I
bunkhouse.
remember,
Which means if you come across
I remember the
someone wearing
commercial
black
again, the
snowmobiling
freaking
suit
bad
missing a
commercial,
piece
just
of
about,
fabric, probably found your culprit.
Gotta go.
about,
I'll call you
it was
again.
just basically a
Good luck
car
out there.
commercial.
And
Be
And then,
careful.
the
Goodbye,
first
Ned.
thing you hear from their end is, fuck you, Maryland.
Oh my god. Anyway, so did that. Let's... Nobody's gonna be around here until 4, though. Might as well go steal the snowshoes. Ah! I did it again. Shh. That's right, no one's gonna be here until... Crap. I mean, Yanni's still here, so I could ask him. Well, gonna steal loose snowshoes. Where's those snowshoes? Dang it! He's not here.
I'm loose. Split loose. Kick off your Sunday shoes.
You rested my rifle,
Ah,
didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
damn it.
Excuse me?
This fax just came for you. It's from the wacko left-wing wildlife gang that paid you to screw up my rifle so I'd miss that wolf.
How dare you talk to me like that? I'm leaving this place right now.
Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
Interesting. Very interesting. Dang it, I couldn't even get his shoes. But anyway, since I can't really go anywhere right
What
now...
the frick am I doing? Hold on, I need to do something. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Probably could have said something, but... Well, let me do the whole hometown thing first. So, Andy's gone for right now. So let's finish up the survey. Yeah, this is, I think, the worst feature. Like, you can take somebody a long time trying to get this right, and it has to be perfectly correct. If I remember correctly, let's see, Yanni's from, let's say it. Let's see, Kessler's from Toronto. So, the Paprika part is only for the PC. For the Wii, you don't get that part. You just get these 3. But yeah, this means that you actually have to be observing from the beginning of the game. Because the room thing is like, see, it would make more sense, like, for example, the hometown, you can easily look up on here. But, like, what side do the people get up from? That doesn't make any sense. The Paprika thing, that doesn't make any sense. Because then you're, like, spending, like, more time trying to figure out those kind of features in the first place. Okay.
Oh, what the hell am I doing?
So that is the biggest criticism I can have in this game. But, actually 5. They seem to be available around 5. I think that's perfect timing for me anyway.
Nancy, hi! What the heck happened out there?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack. There wasn't even a lake. The ice was all busted up like
I mean, the
somebody
lake was
dropped
still
the
there.
bomb
There
on
just
it.
wasn't any
All
ice
I know
over the
is,
lake.
after I caught that 2-foot northern
I
pike,
mean, it was
walked outside
there.
and someone knocked me
I
unconscious
didn't do
with an
anything
ice
wrong, but it
The
was
next thing I knew,
there.
there was an explosion, and I was on
And
an ice
something
floe in the middle
happened.
of the lake with no coat
I'm
and
gonna
no
say what
fish.
happened, but
Somebody
it did.
decked you with an ice ball and blew up the lake? Holy moly.
Probably you. Couldn't stand the thought
Hey,
of losing
sense
to a
dialogue
girl.
is happening right now, but I cannot hear.
Har.
I
The
see it
good
was a
news
funny
is you're
dialogue.
okay. The bad news? No
That's
more
very
ice
funny
fishing.
dialogue you got there, man.
I know this is going to sound like a strange
God
question,
damn.
but what planet do you
That
most
dialogue was
identify
funny.
with?
That was a
I
funny
guess it would
dialogue.
be Mars. You know, that whole god of war thing?
I
They're
should
being very
know.
condescending right now.
Well, I better get back to work.
Yeah.
Drop by anytime.
Yeah.
Okay, so Bill
Nah, the science
identifies with
guy. Yes, we know
Mars.
about him. Bill Nye the Science Guy is a very great man. You should all
What's up?
love Bill Nye the Science Guy
Would it be
and
all
what he
right if I
does for a
borrowed your
living.
snowshoes?
Because Bill Nye the Science Guy is
no.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
I don't really have to borrow yours. Any
At
old
this
pair
point,
will
I'm at
do.
a random
Well, in that
conversation
case,
topics just to,
no.
I don't know,
What's the
add
matter
in
with
some
you?
kind of
Afraid of cooties?
wording in
Let her
here so
use
that
your
way it
snowshoes.
sounds a little bit better, but
Well,
I don't know
I've
what
got
I'm saying
one
at this
pair, and
point,
they're
because
like
now it's just
precious,
going
you
at
know?
a super fast rate
Sorry,
about
dude,
what I'm
the
saying.
answer's no. What can I say?
Do you even know what I'm saying anymore? Because I can't.
I don't. I was actually like concentrating the whole game. But darn
Okay
you,
then.
but darn you, Lou. You're not going to give us your snowshoes? Give us your snowshoes. We're entitled to
Yeah,
your
Nolan,
snowshoes.
don't be so
Wondering,
greedy,
what
Nolan.
planet do you
Come
most
on,
identify
Nolan.
with?
Planet X.
I'm sorry, I meant in our solar system.
Planet X?
But there is
Oh,
no
I see. I
Planet
can move
X.
over here.
There will be.
So,
Yes.
you identify with Planet X.
Planet X. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it.
Well, I'll let you go.
Happy trails.
Okay, so Lou says Planet X. Goodness, why? Interesting is that Ollie's not on here. Oh, and that's another interesting thing. There's 5 characters in this game that Nancy interacts with. Huh.
How can I help you?
Would you mind telling me what
My name is
planet
Billy
you
Bob
most
Jones
identify
Bob.
with?
Pluto.
Actually, Pluto's not a planet anymore.
That is exactly the point. Pluto stirs up passion and controversy, yet it continues undaunted on its course, as do I. Pluto and I, we are as brothers.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Kavichinaya.
Are
I
you
feel like it's... Okay, that was bad timing.
Okay, let's see.
What you need?
I couldn't help but overhear the argument you and Miss Camillo had.
She messed up my rifle so I couldn't shoot that wolf, so I tossed her out. Told her to take her little crusade somewhere else.
Have you told Chantal that you threw her out?
No, not yet. She's not gonna be happy. But by golly, that woman was a menace. Anybody who deliberately sabotages a man's rifle is capable of anything. But at least now I know why I missed that wolf. And like I told her as I was giving her the bum's rush, next time, I won't miss.
Can we talk about the fact that he is actually, like, condoning murder, though?
I'll get out of your hair now.
No,
See you later.
no he isn't.
Yes, he is.
Prove it.
He's condoning murder of a wolf.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. The only
think
people
there
I
is-
feel like would... The only people I would feel like will get offended is PETA. That's it.
Well, I'm offended.
Then you're part of PETA. Hello, PETA person.
No, I just love, animals. I mean, there's times where an animal has to be put down because it's too sick. And
Oh
there's
look,
just
it's
no
a
way.
very angry, ravenous bear. Oh no, I'm gonna say, hey, hello bear, I'm very caring about you. Even though you want to
But-
murder me.
But the point is, oh my god. Well, let Nancy go to sleep. But the point is, it's like, if you don't have to kill an animal, don't. I mean, it's one thing when you're hunting, it's another just to kill an animal because you consider it a pest. Because it's like, that's kind of based on your own perspective / opinion. And if your opinion is not well informed, then...
Okay, let me think about this. There's a wolf going around the place, blowing up everything around there.
It is
And
not
you're saying that is
blowing-
not dangerous.
The wolf is not blowing up anything. All it's doing is howling at weird places. But apparently it's freaking.
It's howling at weird places. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's
But
definitely not
apparently
blowing
that's
up shit.
enough. That's enough to freak everyone out about it. Yes.
Of course, if you hear explosions and a wolf howl, that means someone's working with a wolf and they want to kill a wolf.
Oh my goodness.
It's a werewolf.
It's not a werewolf.
Yes, it is. How else would
It's
it
not
detonate
a
the TNT?
werewolf.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not, Andy. And you
Yes,
know
not-
it. And you know
Yes.
it. You know it's
know.
not a werewolf.
I know it's a werewolf.
Why does he only want one salmon? That's pretty weird.
Because he's trying to cut back on oil. That's the funniest thing. I actually like salmon more when it's raw than cooked.
Wait, you like salmon raw?
Yeah, I like it more
Ew.
raw than cooked.
Ew.
It tastes better.
Order up.
Hey, no. This, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, take for example sushi. They mostly do their freaking fish raw.
That's why I don't
And
eat sushi.
What's wrong with sushi? There's nothing wrong with it.
I like my food cooked. Okay. I don't want to accidentally ingest something that could have been killed by heat. You know? Why did you pick that up?
No, the food can't be killed by heat. You just have to eat it. There's nothing wrong with it.
It's not when you kill food, it's killed any tiny little organisms with heat. I like the idea that some little organism that could come into my body and
What do you
mess
think
my
they
whole...
have? What do you think they have with wasabi? Wasabi is the cleaning agent. Once it goes in with that, once it goes in with a raw food of some sort, like meat or fish, it like clears it out. It destroys the bacteria in the mouth for that. It also makes your nose, when your nose is flaring up, that means it's also clearing out the bacteria in your nose, which is a little bit.
Well,
kind
there's
of
some
bad,
bacteria
but-
that's good for your body, though.
Order up.
Yeah, but the wasabi clears out the bacteria, so that way you don't get affected by by a raw substance. If you just, it's not safe to digest raw foods. Please use something with it.
I just messed that up. Okay, let's do that again.
How dare you mess up a meal? I am staring at you angrily, even though I have no idea.
Oh my god.
Do it correctly. Why is this fish dry? How dare you make that? Hold on.
Order up.
Do you even know what you're saying anymore? Because I feel like you
yes.
don't... I really
How
feel
dare
like you don't.
make that? How dare you make that salad very dry? It's not supposed to be dry. Yeah,
No, you don't have anything else to say. Just sit there and mope.
moping is not good around here, dude.
Okay, I think
Order
Shad is
up.
watching, but he might be having trouble, especially if he's watching from his computer, because his computer is sucking when it comes to video content.
Oh, we don't. What is thing? He's doing good. Okay.
So if I time everything right...
Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab something to eat.
Okay.
Making time for a sandwich.
Anchovies. 2 carrots. Done. Let's see. Yep, 6 a.m. Oh, I need to, like... I need to come at night. Darn it. I just messed up something. I was thinking about, like, coming at night, because, I don't know if I can get all these details. Like, okay. Elsa, for example, her boyfriend was the one who slashed her tires, because there was a thing about slash tires as one of the accidents, but her possessive boyfriend was the one who did that. And then also, what happened with, Lou's window. Like, the window was, 2 French toast. 2 French toast. You put a spot pause between the 2. 2 French toast.
Order up.
Done with that one. I just need 1 Canadian bacon right here. Got 2 French toast. I need 3 Canadian bacon. 1 French toast. This is gonna go off first. 1 French toast. Grab the French toast. 2. Oops, did I accidentally... Oh, no. 2, 3. 4. Canadian bacon. So let's concentrate on the eggs now. 1, 2, 2. Oops, did I accidentally... 1, 2, 3. That's 3. 3. Is this one done? Nope, I need an omelet for this guy. So I think everybody else needs an omelet sometime. 2, 2, 1, 2. 2, 2, 1, 2. They're never greedy. 1, 1. I don't know why it sounds like that there's so many people when there's not. There's only like what?
Order up.
2, 1, 2, 3.
Order up.
Okay, 3, 1, 1. And then last but not least, 2, 1. Skip 2, 1. Just in time, too. Got that done? And just gotta wait for this one, and I'm done. Oh, hi, Midnight! I'm just doing my stream. Okay, let's do this.
Stop! How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence.
Take the abuse, child! Take the abuse! I'm playing a snowball fight. Midnight. Against this child. And I'm winning. I am making her beg for mercy.
You win! Incoming!
let's go back inside where it's nice and warm and toasty.
I feel warmer already.
What's this?
That's for
Hey,
me.
Tora, I'm sorry about this, but my family wants me to get a haircut.
Okay.
So I'm going to be gone for a bit.
Alright, that's okay. Cool.
Okay. So I'll have fun during the stream. I'll be gone for about 30 minutes, I guess.
Okay.
So have fun with it.
I will.
Okay.
Alright. So, let me mute myself. I want to, deafen myself so I won't be able to hear any of you guys. Or maybe, no, I'll leave it on. You can hear me now. You'll hear my voice forever. There is nothing you can do about it. So, who to call? Well, calling Guadalupe. Rolling down, there you go. 213-555-3264.
Hello?
Miss Camillo, hi, it's Nancy Drew from Icicle Creek Lodge.
Yes, of course. Is the wolf all right?
Well, Ollie hasn't succeeded in shooting or trapping it yet, if that's what you mean.
If only I was there to protect it. Our organization is trying desperately to arrange to have the wolf captured and transported to a sanctuary. But so far, all the ones
So
in
we're
contact
right
show
now.
the
I'm
wolf.
going to be hearing all this talk
Unless
about
we find a place for
sanctuary
it,
and
our hands are tied.
environment and all that stuff.
Tell me more about the contact you've had with the wolf.
When I was trapped out on the lake without a coat, it dragged one to the shore and left it there for me.
It may have sensed you were in trouble, or its behavior may have been totally random. But either way, the fact that the wolf didn't simply run away from you is very bad news.
It is?
Yes, it is very bad
Wolves and
news.
humans simply do not mix. While wolves may appear to be similar to dogs, behaviors that have been bred out of dogs after thousands of years of domestication are still instinctive to wolves. Training a wolf to behave like a dog may mask those instincts, but it cannot eradicate them.
And that's actually true to all animals, wild animals.
Instinct can at any moment rear its ugly head with devastating results for any humans involved and for the wolf. Especially for the wolf, who will have simply been doing what comes naturally.
So we're learning a lot about wild animal behavior and the interactions between people and animals. This is a two thing. Yeah, Midnight has no idea what I'm talking about. Okay, Midnight, I know you're not watching my stream, but I'll explain it to you. So basically, Nancy is trying to figure out who is causing accidents at this lodge in Alberta, Canada. At the same time, there's this wolf that seems to pop up at weird moments when any of these accidents happen. So the wolf is acting, it seems like, to be a bad luck charm. Nancy is, so far, when Nancy first came up, there was a bombing of a bunkhouse. And then she's also been kind of tracking the wolf a little bit because those are her best leads. But she was also on, doing some ice fishing. She gets decked with an ice ball. So that's basically a snowball made of ice. And obviously it's going to be harder than an actual, normal snowball. And so she was stuck out on ice floe. She also was trapped in an avalanche in the beginning of the game. And each time Nancy was troubled, Isis, that's the wolf's name, though Nancy doesn't know the wolf's name as of yet, has come to her rescue. And so far, Nancy is actually talking to someone who is an environmentalist, who actually was kind of undercover, trying to keep an eye out what's going on with this wolf, because the handyman wants to kill the wolf because they think the wolf is too much of a pest. And my problem with Chantal, who is the owner of this lodge, I don't necessarily care for her as a character because she doesn't like children, she doesn't like animals, and it's okay, I get when it comes to your personal life choices, that's fine, but you do realize that your clientele probably have kids. Some of your clientele do have pets, or they might be environmentalists. So, you know, you might want to actually get on their level so that way that you can actually, like, appeal to the demographic that you're trying to go for. But, anyway.
So the fact that this wolf doesn't seem to be that afraid of people could lead people to think they don't have to be afraid of it.
Precisely. It could make them forget that all wolves are, first and foremost, wild. And while we're on the subject, do not ever, ever give in to the temptation to feed the wolf. For one thing, a wolf's jaws are twice as powerful as a German shepherd's, and should your hand happen to get in its way when it tries to feed...
I get the picture.
For another thing, making the wolf dependent upon you for food would seal its doom. It sounds strange, Nancy, but the very best thing you can do for that wolf is nothing.
I don't need to ask that question.
Are you the one who wrecked all the gear that was in the fishing shack?
Yes, that was me. I was afraid that Bill Kessler fellow would encounter the wolf on one of his trips out to the shack, and that it would end badly for the wolf. So I did a number on his equipment. I've done worse while working on behalf of Run and Grow Free. Believe me.
So, are you kind of an expert on wolves?
Oh, good heavens, no. Although I probably know more about them than most people do, which unfortunately isn't saying much.
Things like what?
Well, I know that a wolf that lives by itself, like the one up there at the lodge, a lone wolf, if you will, a wolf like that is called a disperser. And I know that 95% of the wolf's natural habitat down here in the lower 48 states has disappeared. And I know some people, a lot of people, couldn't care less. But it seems to me that wolves have just as much
Well,
right
midnight
to go
to me
about
out,
their
so
business
only
in this
Andy
country as we
and
humans
Shadow
do.
can hear me.
After all, they were here first.
When you were here at the lodge, how come you had a magazine that featured Yanni Volkstaya in your room?
You're very observant. I read the article thinking he might make a good spokesperson for Run and Grow Free. But then I actually talked to him. At which point I realized that not only is he a raving egomaniac, but he's appallingly superstitious when it comes to wolves.
Raving
I put an
egomaniac.
abrupt end to that conversation. I was afraid he might try to tell me that wolves had eaten his grandmother or something.
You know,
Like
actually...
Little Red Riding Hood.
Never mind. Why can't the group you belong to just capture the wolf, take it out to the middle of nowhere, and let it go?
Because unfortunately, there's really no such place as nowhere anymore. We humans are, or can be, everywhere. Plus, wolves can travel great distances. Contact with humans would be inevitable. And since this wolf has obviously lost its fear of humans, it would be an easy target for anyone prone to shoot first and ask questions later. No, a sanctuary is the only place where it would be truly safe.
What's a sanctuary?
It's a facility where wolves can live out their lives in as natural a setting as possible in the company of other wolves.
You mean like a zoo?
I'm sorry I'm not talking. I'm
Sanctuaries are
like, this
usually
is
not open to the
really
general
interesting
public.
information.
And while educating
For me, at
visitors
least.
about wolves is certainly one of their goals, their primary concern is preserving the animals they take in. Unfortunately, the more humans encroach on wolves' natural habitat, the more crowded the sanctuaries become.
Aren't there any government agencies that can take care of the wolf?
For the most part, and especially up there, wolves are considered to be pests. If a government agency got involved, it would take care
And
of
that's
wolves,
that's
all right.
unfortunate because
It gets so cold.
I'm showing the
here now. Will the wolf
environmentalist
be
in me.
okay?
That's unfortunate because wolves are actually keystone predators. Like they keep populations of herb animals like caribou, reindeer, deer, moose in check. And also there's actually a cool, I think National Geographic did it, where they showed that having a keystone predator species, helps plants because predators make the prey move a lot, so that way they don't just stay in one area to feed. So it actually allows the plants in one area to grow like back a little bit faster and healthy, versus if there aren't any predators challenging the lifestyle of prey. So that's actually very unfortunate. I know for ranchers that's probably a little bit bad because, you know, cows and such. But,
Why didn't you just come out and tell the people at Icicle Creek Lodge that you were there to protect the wolf?
Because I assumed, and quite correctly as it turns out, that very few people there
but,
would
you
be
know,
sympathetic to my cause.
you need
Had I not been
predators to
undercover,
be able
they may
to
have tried to foil my
keep track on
efforts.
prey.
Instead,
Like where I
I
live,
was
like
able
there
to
are no
foil theirs.
wolves, so the
For a
deer
while.
population is out of control. Actually, I know I'm talking while she's doing all that. Sorry about that. But anyway.
Did you ever hear any explosions while you were staying at Icicle Creek Lodge?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I heard several.
Do you have any idea what caused them?
My first thought was that Ollie had completely lost it and was going after the wolf with explosives. But when I realized that even he wasn't that stupid, I assumed it was someone clearing an avalanche or a downed tree or something. While we're on the subject of explosions, did anyone ever figure out what made the bunkhouse blow up like that?
The sheriff says it was plastic explosives.
Wow, that's serious. No offense, but it sounds to me like instead of hiring a new maid, the owner of the lodge should have hired herself a detective.
Yeah. If I were to ask you which planet you most identify with, which one would you say?
Earth. No, wait. Make that Venus. No, Earth. No, actually Venus. No, Earth. No offense, dear, but that's a very silly question.
Tell me about it. I need to get back to work.
Thanks for calling. Oh, and from now on, call me Lupe. I think you've earned that right.
Cool. So we finally got the little last bit of information. Gotta hurry this up. Because if I don't, then the timing will be all wrong. Earth. So let's call Tino. Oh wait. Who's walking around? I hear somebody walking around.
Hey, Nancy! I was wondering when your
It's funny because the numbers kind of the last four numbers spell something out, and they spell out jerk, referring to Tino.
I'm not sure helped is the right word, Mr. Balducci.
Please, call me Tino.
They're on
In
an
fact,
exposition
Tino,
though.
I'm a little surprised you're still in law enforcement, considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
Hey, that's all behind me.
I thought it was one stunt though.
Water under the bridge. So, looks like we're gonna be working together on this sabotage thing, huh?
Looks like.
So Chantel sent you my little survey, huh? What you think?
Well, the questions were very...
Ingenious?
That's not quite the word I was going to use.
Yeah,
but
right?
Anyway, I
Yeah,
did
see,
have
that's
one
the
question.
the
You
right
wanted
word.
me to fill out the survey for everyone at the lodge but Ollie. Why is that?
Because Ollie's an employee?
So?
Nancy, in my experience, which, let's face it, is far vaster than yours, employees don't do stuff that's gonna endanger
Let's just
their
agree
job.
with him so
And if
that
these
way he can shut up
accidents
faster.
Before Chantel shut down, Ollie be out of a job. Ergo, Ollie is not a suspect.
You're probably right.
Probably right. Let me ask you something. How much is Chantel paying you? Huh? How much?
Nothing?
Well, she's paying me. So what's that tell you, huh?
That you're ripping her off? That you're a professional?
That's right. I'm the professional here. So, we done with the survey?
I sure am.
Good girl. I'll just turn on my fax machine here. Okay, let her rip.
Should be right.
Nice work, Nancy. According to the survey, our perp is none other than our bird-watching champion snowshoer, Bill Kessler.
But Bill Kessler likes to ice fish. Guadalupe Comillo is the one who likes to birdwatch. Yanni Volkstaya is a champion skier. And Lou Talbot likes to snowshoe.
Oh.
How did you come up with that survey anyway?
I put it together using this profiling kit I saw advertised on the detective channel. It was supposed to be foolproof. You know, Maybe I just need to look at the survey data from a different perspective or something. Yeah, maybe the answer's there after all, and I just gotta shuffle things around in order to see it. Oh, hey, before I forget, Chantel said when you finished the survey, I was supposed to pass some numbers on to you. Said it was the combination of something?
Yes, to the display case. What is it?
7669. Anything else I can do for you?
How is it that you know Chantal?
Friend of a friend heard about all the problems she was having up there and immediately figured she could use my crime-solving expertise.
Oh dear.
So I
Oh,
gave
hi,
her a
Phoenix.
call, we had lunch, we hit it off, and bingo.
Phoenix is
I got
in the
myself
Discord
a
chat.
client.
How many clients do you have?
I have enough. I mean, you know, you go spreading yourself too thin in this business, and the next thing you know, crime out the wazoo.
That does it for now.
You need help? Just give me a call.
Okay, so, Phoenix, I am doing my stream. For viewers who don't, understand here. Actually, wait, did he say the numbers? I think he said the numbers. Did he say the numbers? Please tell me he said the numbers. Okay, 7669. Whew. I did not pay attention. But, yeah, Discord is not connected whatsoever. So no one will ever know.
That did it.
What's going on between Discord and Twitch. But anyway, got some snowshoes, time to go. Let's go. We have to meet a wolf. It's wolf time. Yep, wrong one. It's wolf time! Yeah, Phoenix, I think there's only one person watching me right now. Wait, what? You're leaving me? Who said you could leave me? I didn't allow you to leave me. I didn't say you could leave. Your coding teacher? Oh. Well, bye, Phoenix. Oh no, Ollie is on the prowl. He is so determined to kill that poor wolf. Like, what did she do? Huh. Someone has
Possible
a journal.
sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID.
So it looks like somebody's investigating dinosaur bones? Interesting.
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
Well, Nancy, this is why we have something called...
Looks like some kind of house. Could someone be living there? Hello? Is anyone here?
And if you remember this
doesn't
note...
sound like it.
And if you remember this note right here, 7914, because it's actually, doubles. Oops. 7... 9... 1... 4.
This indentation looks just like the one on that plaque in the lodge where that missing Rex bone used to be.
So, Phoenix has left me again. See, I actually don't need this. I'm not gonna pick it up.
Wonder what this is. Looks like there's a phone number on it.
Yep. And it's optional, but we can call that number. Is that... Who is that picture of? Is that Trevor Dan? Some more of that. Here's a journal. Let's pick this up.
The Rest of My Life by Julius McQuaid.
Okay, so I'm going to read this real quick. I'll just go over this. So basically, he, Mr. McQuaid here picked this diary up on a whim, and he'll write in it maybe, maybe not. So it looks like that he is quitting life altogether with people. Like he chose to live in this little hut thing. And he woke up in a tent to the distant sound of distant gunshots this morning, and later found a wool pup all by herself. So it sounds like Isis's mother was probably shot and killed. Although wolves live in packs, so I would say quite a bit of wolves then. Stuck in a bunch of brambles, figured the hunters gotten her mother since she was nowhere to be found, and since there was no way the pup was going to survive. Going to extricate herself. So he got her out, and and then she like ran away from him, came back, and followed him. He hasn't fed her, he avoids touching her. So he's talking more about her. Pup, which I've been calling Isis, now keeps no less than 7 feet between me at all times. This one's which I'm happy as well. Watched her hunt for food, have seen what she can do with her teeth and jaws, and have no desire to even encounter her either on a personal basis. I have resisted the urge to feed her or to make her in any way dependent upon me, but I do talk to her. I can't help myself. I've discovered that talking is a very basic human need. Why Isis listens, I don't know, but she does that, I'm certain. Snow has begun, so snowfall, and he's afraid that Isis will actually, like, kind of leave him. And then, Isis was actually, like, slept near him. So Isis has become technically his pet. I like that, though. She doesn't seem to consider my touch to be any kind of reward. In fact, I sometimes feel that by letting me pet her, she's rewarding me. So apparently there's some other wolves around because Isis, like, because the wolves started howling in the distance. And he says Isis is by far the smartest wolf I have ever seen. So here's some...
So once I get her attention by saying her name, I can give her commands.
Yep. I can give Isis not just one command, but many commands. I start such a chain of commands. So you can actually give her a chain of commands. And he also set up a maze that he to challenge her cognition. And then she also, like, can identify smells together.
Ability to sort objects by scent.
Right here.
If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent.
And then it gets worse because he gets sick.
Pinevale Hospital. Maybe I can use Isis and her incredible sense of smell to figure out who owns the notebook I found outside. All I have to do is get something from each of the people at the lodge, something that each of them has touched, then let Isis figure out which of their scents matches the scent on the notebook.
Okay. Uh-oh, that's so good.
Isis, stay.
Now she is calm. You know what? I would like to actually, like, have my... Because my dog is named Isis. So if I would like to see what would happen if, like, if she hears her name being on here.
Down. Isis. Down. Go.
Oh, that's cute. Okay. That's kind of it right now. So let's go. Wow. There goes that explosion. And it's no longer icy cold anymore. Because earlier Ollie said there's going to be a cold snap. It's not icy cold anymore. But yeah, I'm trying to get back as soon as possible before... Because I have to still do laundry. I hope the situation is set up, though, for, because Nancy does get trapped in the sauna at some point. Too bad we never go into the cellar. Because we can actually go into the cellar through that way. But we can never go through the cellar that way.
Ah, much better. It was really cold.
Let's, do some laundry. Really quick, because at 12 p.m. we can't do it anymore. And I might just have to accept, as a good detective, Nancy actually
I think I'll keep one of these washcloths.
Nancy would actually get every single one, but, truthfully, though, you only need just the key one. You know what? I'll probably do that. I will probably try to, because I want to get also Ollie's thing. The good detective always gets all the...
Carrying this laundry bag around's a pain. I need to dump it down that chute upstairs.
I did forget about that, didn't I? Okay. So... We know Lupe must not, can't be the one doing it, so that leaves our other choices. We've got to figure out who's doing it. So, I do want Ollie's thing, and I think he will actually let, once I can get him away from there, I probably can get it. And then Yanni here, I already got his. I only need Bill's, so I just need 2 more people. It'll probably take me a long time to get Bill's. Sometimes I can't. It's like, it's kind of random. That's why I said I don't like, well, hold on. Keep that in mind. I need to take a quick restroom break. Okay, I am back. So anyway, like I said, I don't like the fact that you, like, from the beginning have to establish, like, spying on the characters and noting things about them. Good news is that it helps if you already know about this game. Anyway, let's see. So what I'll do is start this whole feature. Well, right now what I can do is talk to this person. Let's see, talk to Pineville Hospital. And then call this number. Call Chantal. Not Chantal.
Pineville Hospital, Nurse Blake.
Yeah, call Chantal.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm trying to locate a man named Julius McQuaid. I think he may have been treated there on Christmas Eve.
Oh, yes, Julius McQuaid.
I don't really
I
talk to Tina
remember
that
him
much.
well. Was he a relative, dear?
Was? You mean he passed away?
Yes, dear. Viral pneumonia. As I recall, we admitted him and he was gone less than 24 hours later.
Well, I wasn't a relative and I didn't really know him. We had kind of a mutual friend.
From his appearance, it looked as if he'd spent the last several years holed up somewhere in the wilderness. That's why I remember him. I felt sorry for him, living all alone like that.
Actually, he wasn't alone. He was with our mutual friend.
He was with a wolf.
Good to hear.
He made friends with a wolf.
You weren't able to locate any next of kin?
No, I'm afraid we weren't. When he came in, all he had were the clothes on his back. No wallet, nothing. We turned his clothes over to the authorities along with his remains. But last I heard, they weren't able to locate any relatives either. I'm sure by now he's been cremated.
Well, thank you for the information.
Sorry the news couldn't have been better. Goodbye, dear.
Okay, now let's look at the number on this thing. Like the conversation right here is optional. Like I said, quite a bit of the conversation in a Nancy Drew game, most of it is optional. You don't actually have to engage. There are some things that you have to talk to people about, but truthfully, most of the conversation is optional. Which is what I like better than, oh my god, when I get to the Agatha Christie games, I will be explaining so much why I prefer Nancy Drew games over, by her interactive over the Agatha Christie games. Let's see, let's do this number. 7625. But I like that Nancy's acting like a real detective in this game. There are times that Nancy like doesn't act like a detective.
The sound of the beep? No, disregard all that. I'm here. Who's this?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at the Icicle Creek Lodge, and I recently came across some kind of device that had your phone number on it.
Describe the device.
Well, it has a spike on one end of it, and...
Well, I'll be darned. Where did you say you found it?
Well, actually someone's dog was using it as a chew toy. She must have found it outside somewhere. You know what it is?
It's a geophone. Someone stole a whole crate of them from me when I was out on Skookum Ridge not too long ago.
What's a geophone?
If you stick it in the ground, a geophone will detect seismic waves and turn them into electrical signals, which are then transmitted to a computer so they can be recorded and eventually interpreted.
Skookum Ridge is not too far from here. It's a nice snowmobile ride.
Without doing any digging. See, I was preparing to do a subsurface survey of the area using reflection seismology. I set up camp, stored all my equipment in a trailer, went into town for supplies, and when I came back, the trailer had been broken into, and all my geophones were gone. I was going to be the first person to do a full geological survey of the Icicle Creek drainage and the ridges surrounding it. Got grant money and everything. The person who ripped off my equipment sure screwed that up for me. If I ever get my hands on him, oh!
When you say seismic waves, are you talking about earthquakes?
You fell asleep, Shadow?
See, the seismic waves that geophones detect are man-made.
So you did what I did.
Something on the surface of the ground, and the concussion creates seismic waves.
We're figuring out a motive.
Geological features differently, depending on the impedance of the feature.
But you missed ISIS. You missed the wolf, Shadow.
So, to put the geophones to use, you need to blow things up?
Correct.
That's interesting. So, if someone were looking for valuable mineral deposits, they might use geophones to do it?
If someone had the technical expertise, yes. Although reflection seismology is more typically employed to locate deposits of hydrocarbons, like oil and gas.
What types of mineral deposits are likely to be found around the Icicle Creek drainage?
All kinds of deposits. Silver, lead, uranium, molybdenum. I love saying that word, molybdenum. I think that's why I became a geologist. Just so I'd have a reason to say molybdenum. Anyway, if you come across any more of my
It's okay,
geophones
Shadow.
or anything
I mean, you missed... I can't say you didn't miss anything. You missed quite a bit. What was the last thing you remember?
I will.
Good.
What do you know about dinosaur bones?
Precious little, I'm afraid. I know it's possible to find good specimens in Alberta, particularly in your area. But beyond that, paleontology's not really my thing. And all my my paleo pals are currently off digging in the dirt on the other side of the world, so I'm afraid I can't refer you to anyone either.
Are dinosaur bones good for anything?
Other than studying?
I do like
If
this
you're
person.
a scientist, no. But
Like,
because they're
hi,
obviously
Nikki.
rare, a lot of people collect them. In fact, I understand there's a pretty big black market for them.
Black market? You mean people pay money for dinosaur bones?
People pay big money for them.
People
I
pay
appreciate
big
your
money for
taking the time
anything.
to talk to me.
One more thing. All of my geophones were hardwired to transmit at 990 kilohertz. So if you find any kind of receiver tuned to that frequency, check it out, because it could very well belong to the thief. Bye!
That was Nikki Sabatini, everybody. But now she has me interested in checking out the, when we saw that one fossil. But anyway, time to do some lunch, and we'll do that, and then do some calling. So yeah, what was the last thing you remember, Shadow? One hamburger? One quesadilla. He does not like to eat ham. I mean, cow. Wait, anything? Okay, I need some rope, some duct tape, and scissors. One quesadilla and one hamburger. Oh, and I forgot to steal Luke's, cause you can actually try to steal Luke's, not Luke, Lou's, snowshoes, and I forgot to do that. Sad. All I remember is passing out on my couch. That doesn't help me. Let's see. Forgot what time you fell asleep. Well, I can't help you. You're not helping me, so I can't help you.
Order up! Order up!
One cheese, 2 onion, 1 ketchup.
Order up! Order up!
2, and 1 of everything. Ollie is a hungry man. It's like, I'll rest for a little bit. I forgot what time. Yeah. That's what happened to me. So let's go check out that one area. Let's go to Pepper Dan's Needle. And then I'm going to be having more conversations. But anyway, let's see. Let me look back onto conversations here. What was the last thing you commented? Oh man, you missed a lot. You missed a lot, cause I think what it was is that last thing was Freddy, me playing Snowball against Freddy. But I've done this so many times. Anyway, Nancy goes out, does an ice fishing competition. But when she tries to go to the shack at first, it's all wrecked. She learns that the person who did it was Guadalupe, and it's because Guadalupe was actually there undercover to protect the wolf, because, you know, Ollie wants to kill the wolf.
That's weird. The rock that had the fossil in it is gone.
Mm-hmm. So, but then and the thing is, you could actually tell on Lupe to Ollie But, you don't actually have to. I didn't. But Ollie found out anyway. Also had to do the stupid... Yes, we can rat. We can rat out, Guadalupe. But then, Ollie... Let's see. Ollie finds out anyway. So, it doesn't matter whether you rat her out or not. Like, he finds out anyway. Also, we had to do this stupid survey to get some snowshoes. And also, we can attempt to steal snowshoes, but, it doesn't exactly work.
Warm again.
But it doesn't work out. So you can try to steal Nolan's snowshoes, but he'll just pop in the door and be like, hey, what you doing? And you're like, and so I found this hut, and we came face to face to Isis. Before that, there was actually a crater with a journal beside it, and it turns out that whoever has that journal, is interested in dinosaur bones, which also explains the missing, Rex bone from, hold on, let me show you. Like right here, because somebody took the Rex bone from the display right here. And we actually need it because there's actually an indentation like that in that hut out in the middle of nowhere. Turns out Isis became friends with a human when she was a pup. It's assumed that her mother was killed by hunters, and McQuaid kind of befriended her without trying to, make her a pet. And he taught her commands. He taught her how to maneuver through a maze. But unfortunately, he got sick and he died from pneumonia at a hospital. And the part that you got onto is that Isis found some kind of what it's called is a geophone, and it helps to record vibrations in the ground. And so now we've come on to the we come up to the possible motive. So somebody's either looking for dinosaur bones or they're looking for some mineral deposits. But that explains why there's so many explosions going on, and as well as maybe accidents. But we don't necessarily know who. We don't know. We know what. We know how. We don't know when. So we're still looking up, trying to figure out who's doing all this stuff. Let's see. I'm going to call Lupe. Isis became friends with a human? Yep. Cause he helped free her, and she was alone. Wolves are social animals. Oh, but let me move this all the way down. And right now I'm trying to collect all the washcloths, because another thing that Isis can do is that she can actually identify by smell
Lupe, this is Nancy
who
Drew
touched
again.
what.
Is everything all right?
The wolf's fine. I just have some questions.
Like what?
Have you
And I'm
ever heard
trying
of
to
someone
figure out
named
who
Julius
stole the
McQuaid?
dinosaur bone.
Julius McQuaid? No, doesn't ring any bells.
I think he's the reason why the white wolf isn't afraid of humans. He kind of made a pet out of her.
Well, in that case, I wish I did know him, so I could smack him upside the head. It's his fault the wolf is in this predicament. People should never make pets out of wild animals. Ever.
Well, I'll let you go.
It was wonderful talking to you. Bye.
She's not wrong. You should never make a pet out of a wild animal. And there was that, you also missed that conversation about, like, environment. Like, I'm sure you already know the conversation about, and human and animal interactions. Like, animals are naturally afraid of us. I don't know why. I guess because we're so other, maybe? But anyway. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. I finished that survey and faxed it to Tino.
I know. I was a little disappointed to hear that it had failed to pinpoint the culprit, but Tino said he's still analyzing the data, whatever that means. Anyway, what else is going on?
Did you know that Ollie is building a trap to catch the wolf that's been hanging around?
No, but he told me he'd been having trouble shooting it, so good for him. Whatever it takes to get rid of it.
But why does he need to get rid of it? It's not hurting anything.
It's freaking out my guests, which means it's hurting my bottom line, especially on top of everything else that's been happening.
But why not, say, call a wolf sanctuary and have them come and take the wolf away? That would certainly be more humane.
Look, Ollie's had a lot of experience with
This is why I don't like Chantal.
So I have to assume that he knows best. In fact, I think he used to hunt wolves for food. Or was that bears? Lions, tigers, bears, wolves, they're all a huge insurance risk for someone in my business. So I don't care how Ollie does it. I just want that wolf gone. ASAP.
Yeah, this is why I don't like Chantal. Like I've said before, like, she personally doesn't have to like children and animals. But at the same time, it's like, what hurts her bottom line more is the fact that when it comes to her clientele, she can't exactly relate to them because some of them will have children, some of them, or even just like kids in general. Some of them will have like animals in general or have pets. So it doesn't make sense to be... What are you talking about, Shadow? So it doesn't make sense that she's like, hey, I don't like these, I don't like this, blah, 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 blah. Oh, you're finding a pelipper on Pokemon Moon. Huh. Okay. But yeah, it doesn't make sense for her to be like, you know, I don't like this, I don't like that, if, like, because the clientele that she is getting are people, like, one, her business is in the middle of nowhere, so it's going to be people who are definitely going to be more, going to be naturalists, environmentalists, people who are totally okay with being in the middle of nowhere. So, I'm just saying, it's very weird to be part of a business where you cannot relate to your clientele. Makes it easier. If you can relate to them socially, like, it helps your business.
Did Ollie tell you that Guadalupe Comillo checked out?
Yes, he told me.
Did he tell you he pretty much threw her out?
Well, good riddance, right? I mean, he said she was an environmental nut job. In fact, he said he wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, the only thing she did was ruin the ice shack and ruin his gun. But he's very protective of his gun. You know, America, well, he's Canadian. So, Canada, right?
I don't think so.
You don't? I was hoping I could tell my lawyers that the case is closed and come home.
I still have to come up with proof.
Oh, that. Well, the lodge is probably better off without her in any case. Although she
Stop trying to live you stupid water bird, let me kill you. Says Shadow. Oh my god.
Good. Oh well. Anything else to report?
I'd better get back to work.
Good. Talk to you soon.
Shadow, you are my only person who's watching. Wait, there is... let me call Ned. Ned's good. Ned is great. Ned is bae. And next, we'll be doing game 18 after this. Not directly after this, next week.
Hey, Nance.
Hi, Ned.
What's going on?
Gotta go. I'll call you again.
I miss you, you know.
I miss you too. Bye, Ned.
So, I don't know if I can get this detailed, so I'll just say it just in case. Earlier it was said that, Lou's window was broken. And what it was that, Freddy actually threw an ice ball through the window. And that's, so, in other words, the ice melt. And it's pretty clever. Like, you throw an ice ball through the window. It breaks the obviously breaks the window, and then just melts away, like hiding the evidence. It's like making an ice dagger. You can kill someone with the ice dagger, it just melts away. Now I'm gonna wake up late at night. See if I can get, see if I can get, all I need is Bill and Ollie's, that's all I want, because a good detective gets all the information. Now, if you just want to complete the game, all you need is a certain one. That. One salmon. But yeah, I noticed an interesting thing about Lou. He will eat like fish and anchovies and stuff, but he doesn't seem to like eating cow whatsoever. Three yellow peppers. 1, 2, 3. Oops, I think I messed up. 1, 3, 1, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, got that salad done.
Order up.
1, 2, and everything's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. You know what's great about my school, though? I've become more sociable. But I'll always be awkward. Just gonna throw that out there. I'm gonna always be awkward.
Order up!
Wow, that was want to eat a lot. 1. But I will, 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 3, 1. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Order up!
So yeah, before, I'm not going to explain unless I can't give the detail, but, it is actually interesting why Freddy used an ice ball. and broke Lou's room. Not Lou's room, but his window. So Shadow killed the water bird. Good for you, Shadow. Nancy, restroom.
Oh, 1555 Mystico, and prepare to be amazed.
I can get an Easter egg if I want to, but I don't want to, so I won't. I don't want to wake up at that time just yet. Let's try 10 p.m. I like that this game does allow Nancy to be a little bit more of a detective, though. Try and catch a stupid warbird and keeps healing. Like, I won't kill you like your friends. You'll be just in stasis with the B team or forever. Oh my god. The paper's not there yet. Crap.
Ah, something that Ollie has touched.
Awesome. That's all I wanted. Now I just gotta get Bill's thing. There's 2 other details that I want. But I'm good with having Ollie's rag. Let's see if I can get... If I can't get Bill's, and I should actually, like, wait till 7 a.m. You should be awake by then. Seven or... Yeah, I'll go with 7. You should be out and about by then. Yay! I get to do his room. Oh, his stuff is, all tidied up. Interesting.
Some things are missing. Maybe Lou went out and took them with him.
Yep. Awesome. So I do get Bill's, thing. Yes! I get a thing! I get a thing! I get a thing! I know actually who the journal belongs to. I just... Whoa. Oh. Well, and then cool thing is you get to learn how to actually be a maid. Even though you're not getting paid. See, that's another thing. She just used Nancy on the cheap. It's all totally unfair, and I'm sick of putting up with things that aren't fair. It's his fault, her fault, their fault, that I don't have what's rightfully mine. They are thieves, and it's an insult to have what they stole from us. Excuse me, waved around my face. I could throttle him, both of them, for what they did. Justice shall be served one day. One day I will have justice. What? So it looks like there's another motive, so... Huh. But anyway, let's cook breakfast, and then I'm gonna go meet the wolf. You ready to meet Isis? Shadow? Because I have everything that I need now. Let's do this. 1 French toast, 2 Canadian bacon. 1 French toast, 1 Canadian bacon. One French toast, 2 Canadian bacon. I'm getting quicker. I'm getting better. Three French toast. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot that Canadian bacon. There you go. I just want 1. Two. 3 French toast and 1 Canadian bacon. 1, 2, 3. Amazing how instantly this bread cooks. Okay, omelet. Let's do that.
Order up.
You're done, Bill. Actually, that one there. Yanni only wants this.
Order up.
Why is there not enough space to name it stupid waterbird? What if I want to name this waterbird stupid waterbird, then I should be able to. Are you feeling entitled? I think you're feeling entitled. 1, 2... 1, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Order up.
2, 2.
Order up.
2, 1. Nancy's a good cook. Good job, Nancy. Okay, so Dumb Waterbird fits, so that's its name now. Dumb Waterbird. Huh. Well, that's rude. Are you trying to be rude, Shadow? Because I think that's how you're trying to be rude. Oh, wait. Snowshoes. Nancy will cause an avalanche. And then, all I need to do is make Lou disappear. Thank you. And then I don't have to cook again. I guess. You don't understand the importance of this. Like, cooking really does, like, keep Nancy's time together. Like, the longest stretch is between lunch and dinner. Thankfully, not everything is so far away. Okay, Isis, I need your help. I'm gonna give you this book. Put it in your mouth. We're gonna go this way.
The notebook's not Ollie's. Negative for Bill Kessler. Looks like it's not Yanni's. The scents match, which means those notes belong to Lou Talbot.
Okay. Thank you, Isis. Say hi to Isis, Shadow. Say hi, Isis. The wolf, not the dog. Because Scorpio Carnage's dog is named Isis. And, you know, it's funny because my dog was actually, like, all black. So, just, it's a beautiful thing. It's a very beautiful thing. Like, she's like, aw, it's adorable, says Shadow. Yeah, there's only one way to break Shadow, and that's through dogs. You can't have a wolf, though. Wolves are wild, man. Yo, I'll name it Shadow Isis. Oh my god. Why don't you just name it Isis Silhouette? There you go. Actually, I want to name a dog Silhouette, too. Or a cat.
Ah, warm again. Now what?
What's this?
Meet me in the sauna in the basement. I have some interesting information for you.
Okay.
The sauna sounds good to me. Now what? Lou Talbot, charged with trespassing, vandalism, and theft, found digging on private property, creating a piece of architecture inspired by maverick artist Poppy Dada, of keeping the dinosaur bones dug up in the process. Dinosaur bones?
So, at least Tino can kind of do his job. Anyway, let's, don't think we can confront Lou anytime. Oh, yes we can.
What's up?
Do you think I could have the Rex bone that you took from that plaque by the display case?
Dude, what makes you think I took some bone from some plaque?
Which one should I go? I'll go with this one.
Because you referred to it in your notebook, which I found outside in the snow.
Notebook?
Someone who has a really good nose for such things is positive that it's yours.
Alright, here's the deal. There's a lot
My
of people
thing
out
is,
there
Nancy,
who collect stuff like
why are you
fossils and
keeping
dinosaur bones, okay?
their
They pay
washcloths?
big bucks for them. And it just so happens paleontology's kind of my thing, so yeah, I collect bones and I sell them.
So when you saw those stools over there, you recognized them to be dinosaur bones and decided to try to unearth more.
Except I haven't unearthed anything. I'm not the one who's been making things go boom out there.
At least he's not dumb.
I may have found a couple of good specimens.
May not
in
be a
couple
good
of craters,
conversationalist,
but
but he's not dumb.
I don't know who did. There. That's the key to the closet in my room. You want the bone from that plaque? Go ahead and take it. Okay, dude. Excitement's over. Whose move?
Okay. So he's been stealing dinosaur bones. Good to know.
Look at all these bones. Lou's been a busy guy. Here's the one I'm looking for, the Rex bone that's missing from that plaque.
You should know better than taking something that was like right there. Like, idiota. Idiota. Smack upside the head. Idiota. But yeah, Nancy's just gonna keep the cloths. Like, that's a little weird, Nancy. And also, can we talk about the fact that you don't know where these washcloths have been? Either? Like, I was hoping that they're, like, around somebody's face. But anyway, somebody wants us to meet in the sauna. Let's go do that. What's this?
Yikes.
Leave
Looks
this place
like Yanni
now.
has good reason to be so paranoid.
Leave this place now or be prepared to leave it forever. Well, things are getting heated up. And not in a good way, either. Here we go. This is what I wanted.
I will not throw ice balls at windows. I will not throw ice balls at windows.
So, yep. Freddy was the one who threw the ice ball at the window.
Hello? Anybody here? These weren't here before. That birthmark below his eye looks very familiar. Hey! Is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot.
Okay, so here's this puzzle. I gotta do it quick.
I'm running out of time. I've got to do something fast. If I don't get these pipes adjusted soon, I'm not gonna make it. There.
There we go.
I'll still be locked in, but at least I won't feel like a rotisserie chicken anymore.
Yep.
Nancy!
Mr. Kessler? What
Well,
are
he
you
just
doing
opened the
down
door
here?
like
I
suddenly,
came
like,
down here looking for
boom.
Ollie, but then I heard all this noise and thought I'd better check it out. Door got stuck again, huh? Say, you look kind of bedraggled. Are you alright?
I'm fine, and
Are
I'll
his
be
eyes
better
green?
after you and I have a little talk.
Never knows that
Yeah,
detail.
that's me. When I was a kid, this place was practically my second home. My late grandmother, Tilly Wentworth, used to own it.
Any relationship to someone else named Wentworth?
Was she the reason you wrote that letter I found crumpled up in your room?
About 2 years ago, just before she died, my
Instead of
grandmother sold
directly
this place
answering the
to Albert
question.
Moikwe without telling anyone in her family. From what I've heard about Moikwe, I'm pretty sure he bullied her into selling. I think he cheated her, and he cheated us, and that it's high time somebody...
Taught him a lesson by, say, putting Icicle Creek Lodge out of business?
I had nothing to do with that explosion, Lou's window, the food poisoning, the icy stairs, none of that stuff. You ask me, it's karma. The Moikwe's are just getting what's coming to them.
Since you used to spend so much time here, do you know if there's a way to get into Trapper
We'll talk
Dan's Needle?
to Chantal
You know
about
that
that.
pyramid thing on the table over there by the entrance to the dining room? If you fool around with it until nothing but pigs show on the outside, this compartment will open up and inside will be this round magnetic thing that used to be Trapper Dan's special master key. Just hold it up by the needle and a hidden door will pop open.
Okay, cool.
So, what's in the needle? Do you know?
No, my bratty cousin Elwood told me it was filled with skeletons, and I never worked up the nerve to go in and see for myself. And maybe it was filled with skeletons. I mean, let's face it, living all by himself way out here in the wild, winter after long dark winter, Trapper Dan was
Where
probably
is Mr.
stark
Talbot?
raving bonkers.
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
That's a good question. Where is Mr. Talbot? Well, anyway, let's go see him. Oh, no, he's still here. Dagnabbit, he hasn't left yet. Wait, what's this? Okay, that's creepy.
My jacket! I'm getting a definite feeling I'm not wanted here.
Do you see this shadow? This got a little bit creepy. Somebody's threatening Nancy. They don't want Nancy around. That's mean. Let's see. What else do I do? Let's talk to Chantal. And actually talk to Ollie about Freddy.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy again.
So, have you cracked the case, as Tino likes to say?
Still working on it.
Oh.
Do you have any idea what would make Bill Kessler think that your father cheated Tilly Wentworth when he bought Icicle Creek Lodge from her?
What does Bill Kessler know about it?
Apparently she was his grandmother.
Okay, here's what happened. Apparently, Tilly Wentworth got addicted to the shop-at-home channel and couldn't stop buying things. And pretty soon she was in debt up to her eyeballs. So finally, totally desperate, she went to my father and offered to sell the lodge to him for just enough money to pay off her creditors. But there was one stipulation, that my father never tell her family the real reason she was selling.
Why not?
She was embarrassed. She didn't want her children and grandchildren to discover that she'd squandered their inheritance. So my father bought the lodge from her, and as
Tough.
it turns out, she passed away soon afterwards.
You were willing to do
My
that.
father kept his
You
word
have
and
to be
never
willing
said anything
to...
to her family, even when they started saying that he'd somehow forced her to sell the lodge to him at a ridiculously low price.
Wow, Bill Kessler has no idea.
Well, unfortunately, it's gotta stay that way, so don't tell him. It's what his grandmother wanted.
Nothing else to report.
I have to get going too. Bye!
Well, she's dead now, so you don't actually have to keep a secret anymore. So let's see if I can talk to Mr. I don't think I can talk to Yanni, but
What you need?
Was Freddie the one who broke Lou Talbot's window?
Where'd you get that idea?
That would explain how his window got broken. She threw an ice ball, it broke the window, then melted, making it look like the window shattered on its own.
So Freddie threw an ice ball and broke the window. But me and her had a long talk and it's never gonna happen again. Which means there's no reason to go blabbing any of this to Chantal. She's not real fond of kids to begin with. And it's not like Freddie meant to hit Lou's window.
What do you mean?
She can't stand Yanni. Thought she was aiming at his window.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you need anything, just holler.
and it never really does explain why she doesn't like Yanni either. It's just like she doesn't like Yanni whatsoever. Interesting. So yep, that's the reason why. She doesn't like Yanni. Although it never does explain what exactly about Yanni, like, made her feel like she needed to retaliate in that way. Okay, I did all that. Time to do another thing! It's a whole bunch of things to do. Snowshoes. Yeah, time this perfectly. We'll be back sometime during 12. Although, if I talk to... I want to be back before it's 1 p.m. We're wrapping things up. We're not done yet. We got a whole bunch of puzzles to do right now. Oh, shoot. Forgot one thing. I forgot something. Can't do that. Can't do that yet. I was feeling like an idiota. Forgot the one thing to do. Well, Nancy got a nice walk, though. You know? Like, just walking out in the wilderness. You know, Nancy must keep in wonderful shape, because she, like, just walks everywhere. But this gives us a chance to not cook again. Let me talk to Ollie. Lou should be gone. Nope, let's go this way.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
I don't want to cook anymore. You can't make me cook anymore.
Lou Talbot's gone, in case you didn't know. Just up and left.
Do you have any idea why?
Probably sick of salmon. The good news is, you don't have to do the cooking anymore. I can handle it from here on out.
I'd better get back upstairs.
Keep me posted.
Awesome. That's all I wanted. Can we talk to Yanni about...
How can I help you?
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
It has been a pleasure.
Yep, I forgot to do this darn thing. Truth is, if I had done it in the beginning, I wouldn't have to do so much. But anyway, this right here. Truth is, like, if you paid attention in the beginning, like, you actually can do the one puzzle. Because when I first played, like, I did this before having no knowledge about what significance this has. And it's like, if you keep in mind that Trapper Dan loves his pig, he loves his pig. He loves that pig. She is his pig. And he knows it. Yep, just turn it all to pigs. It's all pig now. There you go.
Empty. If there was a special master key in here, it's gone now.
So, the master key's gone. So, darn it, he's gone. I have to wait till, like, maybe about 2. Dang, I have to wait till about 2. Yep, easier now. Another thing, problem with this game, they don't give any schedules.
Huh? Oh, hi.
People who sleep during the day usually have a hard time sleeping at night, you know.
I can sleep anytime, anywhere. That's what happens when you got a clear conscience.
I opened up that pyramid like you told me,
It's
but
not
there was nothing inside.
conscience, it's that your body
There
just
wasn't?
gets sick of sleeping at one point.
Well, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
There's no other way to get into Trapper Dan's needle?
You know, Grandma Tilly once told me that if you turn the top of the pyramid 45 degrees, then fill all the boxes on the outside with one kind of animal, then another kind of animal, until you do that for all 4 animals, she said if you do that, you'd find a journal in there written by Trapper Dan himself.
Do you think it's still there?
I guess. I know I didn't take it out of there.
I'll let you get back to your nap.
You want to talk? You know where to find me.
Okay. Everything does seem to be on Trapper Dan's needle. Okay, there you go. Now I gotta do the wolf. It doesn't actually matter what order you do it, just as long as you, like, have some kind of idea. Yeah, so everything in the center doesn't do anything. Awesome. Yep, and then this is the moose.
Daniel Weissnitz, better known as Trapper Dan, I'll bet.
Mm-hmm. A hi-ho-ho to you for discovering my hidden journal. No doubt you already found my magic key that locks my needle in the rooms. Keep my secret safe, especially from the Mounties and those rascally squirrels. These varmints. One thing's for certain. Without an intelligent creature that can crawl through small spaces such as my beloved Mary, the pig, you won't be able to use my vaults. So apparently it's vault passageways.
The first thing you need to do is crack my cipher below, or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. Looks like the rest is in some kind of code.
Yeah, this code is you just go up, like I'm doing zigzag. First things first. Basically, I think what it's saying is that because you have to find certain key, like there's an alternate route if you don't have the magnetic key. So let's see. First things first. Locate my secret hideout. Up. Oh, L-U-T. I-P-T. Wait. Hideout. Up in the mountains. But yeah, that's finding the secret. It's like, and there's actually like, you want to use the bone.
Can't find Mary? Well, try pulling on that rope above the vaults.
Now you just need more.
You'll just have to keep it taut. Mary always helped me with that. Mary must have been referring to his pet pig.
Try pulling up on the rope above the vault. I'll open up the surprise and there's a stairway up to the rooms in the lodge. Trapper Dan had way too much time on his hands. Yes, he did. And this is about the moose key. But let's, we have the journal, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, I want to get the one key first. So, we need 4 keys in total. The other 3 can be found in the lodge. But, well, all 4 of them can be found in the lodge. Being perfectly honest. So, after all these puzzles are done, we will actually be at the end of the game. We're actually close to the end, but there's one particular puzzle, one particular game that's actually going to take up some time. Kessler is not going to get any sleep. I'm going to make sure that he stays awake forever. Yes, finally.
That looks like a Geiger counter. What a weird thing to be chewing on. This measures radioactivity. I wonder if ISIS found it outside somewhere or in here.
And this is also explaining this. You want the whole pattern to be the same. When we're going to use
I'm
it up.
supposed to use this tile to start with.
See, I need a rabbit. I don't want to be interrupting something.
So, I can rearrange these by continuing to drop the tile that falls out the bottom into one of the columns at the top. The question is, how should I rearrange them? Match the symbols and line them up in rows of 3, maybe?
Okay, so I got this together. Rabbit. Ow. Rabbit. Ow. Fish. Fish. Done.
Bingo!
I am a genius! But I have to hurry up because Nancy will freeze to death out here. Okay, this part gives me motion sickness. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. But it's interesting, like, what's lighting these lamps? What's this thing over here?
Looks like the map to some kind of maze.
Yep. And looks like the 3 areas are blocked off. It's 1... So I want to go forward, right, left, right, jump. Forward, right, left, right. I can jump right down. Forward, left, right. Jump.
The wolf followed me. I wonder if she expects me to do something. Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Isis. Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Go.
And he made some kind of device that actually tracks the animal too. That's the weird thing. See, they just light up when... Like, what technology is this? I'm gonna make her wait. Isis, you can wait. You can just sit there and wait. Just sit there and wait. I don't think Lupe would be very happy with us interacting with Isis.
A moose, a wolf, a raccoon, and a pig. The same animals Trapper Dan mentioned in his journal when it came to getting into his needle without the key. I'll bet that's what's behind this wall. A room below the needle. Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Yep. Gotta get all the other animal panels open. But yeah, Nancy walking through the tunnels does, like, give me motion sickness. The way too easy maneuverability. And then Nancy, like, walking through tunnels generally gives me motion sickness anyway. There she is. And she will hold on to this thing forever, too. Nope, nope, go down. Go, Nancy, go the hell down. Go down. Go down. Thank you. Run. Run. This is a time puzzle, Nancy. You need to move. Run, Nancy! Run, Nancy! Nancy, I don't think you understand. We need to move. We need to move. You are moving slow. Move. Isis will only hold on that rope for so long, although she holds onto it for quite a bit of time. That is a dog who really loves chewing on stuff. Why does Nancy always come across people with, these, like, kind of eccentric people?
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
None of that, Nancy. Awesome! Pig's mouth is closed. That's all I needed. And for the moose token, I only need to do this. Secret passage time!
Something tells me this radio belongs to Yanni. And if so,
Well,
why is he hiding it?
A hidden cupboard. Interesting. Yanni. But, so he left his oil supply, oil paint supplies, he left his book, he left that, but he managed to take his tools.
Looks like Lou split and took all the bones he found with him.
Coward. The coward. I want to talk to Nikki Sabatini about a Geiger counter. I'd just like to. 3, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 7, 6, 2, 5.
This is Nikki. Who's this?
Nancy Drew, again.
Well, Nancy Drew again. What can I do for you?
I came across a Geiger counter. What can you tell me about them?
The closer you get to a source of radiation, the more they click. They've been around for about 100 years. They're portable.
Do you know what range of radiation is unsafe?
Assuming the Geiger counter is measuring radiation in the environment and not in, say, a nuclear power plant, I wouldn't worry about it. When it comes to exposure to radiation, even the experts can't agree on what's safe and unsafe. And the fact is, you're exposed to radiation every single day. You can't avoid it.
That's part of,
You absorb cosmic rays from space, ingest carbon-14 in food, inhale radon from the ground. You even get a dose of radiation whenever you watch TV, albeit a teeny tiny one. Plus, it's a cumulative thing. Is it okay to get your arm x-rayed? Sure. Is it okay to get your arm x-rayed every day for a year? Probably not a good idea. But will it positively increase your risk of cancer? Depends on how much other radiation you're routinely exposed to, and your health habits, and your genetic makeup.
In other words, if I'm getting a high reading on my Geiger counter, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm in imminent danger?
Exactly. Unless the object that's giving you the high reading is labeled plutonium, of course. You'd definitely be up a creek then.
I've taken you away from your job long enough.
No biggie. Bye.
And plutonium's actually used in atomic bombs. Uranium and plutonium. I learned that in my class. I already know where this thing is. Okay, can. All I need for one thing and one thing only. Wait, no, Yanni. Talk to Yanni. Yanni, why do you have a radio hidden in a little
How
cupboard?
can I help you?
Why do you have a radio hidden away in your room?
How do you know about that?
All I know is when I got done cleaning the moose head, that compartment was open. And when I looked in it, there was the radio. Now you answer my question.
I use that radio to communicate
Glad
with
you
my
didn't throw
coaches.
the token away.
It's a special radio. It scrambles the signal so that my competitors cannot listen in.
How did you know there was a secret compartment in your room?
The first night I was here, I searched for bugs, something which, due to the cunning of my competitors, I have become very good at. I discovered that by pushing on the moose eye, a compartment opened up. What I don't know is, did you really open that compartment by mistake, or were you up to something else? How do I know you are not working for
Say
them?
this with confidence,
I'm
Nancy.
no spy, Mr. Volksteyer. I'm just very observant.
Who else have you told about the radio?
No one.
I believe you, Nancy. So if I find out you're lying, both of us will be very sorry.
Do you have any proof that your competitors are out there spying
Was
on
that a
you?
threat, though?
When one has enemies, it's prudent to assume that they are always close
Shadow,
by.
I think he threatened
They
us.
are here, Nancy. Make no mistake.
I've disturbed you long enough.
Come back anytime.
After this game, I'm taking a nap. But anyway. We don't have to cook anymore. Now, last thing that I do is the fire necklace, and then blue, red, white. According to... Nope, wrong one. Looking for this. So... Bill Kessler's room is blue. Lou Talbot's room is red. So blue, red, white. Green, blue, red. Okay, so this is the this I think is the toughest one to do in regards to getting these tokens. Why Nancy is like obsessed with and if you notice you can actually like get close in and turn these little knobs. This one's supposed to be white, so it's fine. For Nancy, hers is supposed to be red, so you can change that, so red. So this one is supposed to be also red. And then opposite it is blue. And then this one is supposed to be blue, and that one's supposed to be green. And so, look at those eyes lighting up. Just push his nose. We got the raccoon. Yeah, Trapper Dan really had too much time on his hands. I mean, I think he also built this lodge. Just got handed to by a poison type trainer because of course I put my second wizard in stasis. Poor Shadow. Poor Shadow. Okay, last but not least. Well, let's talk to Chantal about Lou, and then maybe Ned? I don't think we talked to Ned anymore.
Hello?
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
What's this I hear about Lou Talbot leaving?
I'm afraid it's true.
This is not good, Nancy. When he checked in, he indicated that he was going to stay much longer than this. Maybe his bed was too soft, or maybe it was the food. Oh, Nancy, it wasn't your cooking, was it?
Since I've been cooking for a
Actually,
few
he was,
days,
because I
I would
busted him for
think he
stealing
would know
dinosaur bones.
beforehand if Nancy's cooking was bad.
I know for a fact he took the one that was in the lobby.
There was a dinosaur bone in the lobby?
Oh my
Trapper
god.
Dan referred to it as a Rex bone. And for all I know, Lou may still be around here, camping out while he looks for more bones.
Well, make sure that what few guests I still have are well treated, okay, Nancy? And please get to the bottom of this thing soon, okay? Tino keeps calling me with all these cockamamie theories, and frankly, I'm starting to think the guy's a bit of a jerk.
It took you this long to figure out, though?
That's it for now.
Good. Talk to you soon.
Anyway, backing away. Backing away. But, Like, really? You're not even aware of what stuff is in your display? Oh my god.
Huh? Oh, now what?
Since Mr. Talbot isn't here, could I play a game of fox and geese with you?
You bet. Have a seat. Here are the rules. The white pieces are the geese.
I don't
The
have to
black
do the
piece is
wolf.
the fox. The goal of the geese is
Shadow,
to
do you
corner
want
the
me
fox so
to
he can't
win the
move,
wolf
while the goal of
section
the
as well, or
fox
do you
is
want me just to
gobble up
win
geese
just
so
the
that they
3
can't corner
sections?
him. The geese
Because
can only
winning the
move
wolf
forward
section's
along the line to the
optional.
next
We don't
point,
have to do
either
that.
directly forwards, diagonally, or sideways. Same thing for the fox, except when he's next to a goose that has an empty spot directly behind it. He can jump over it.
Gobble it up.
Right. Gobble it up and
Answer my
remove it
question,
from the board.
Shadow.
You
Should
just
I
take
light up
turns
the
and play
wolf,
until
or
somebody
should I
wins
not?
and
So I
somebody
have to light up the
loses.
moose, I
I'll
have to
be
light
the
up the
fox.
pig, I have to light
Ready?
up the raccoon.
Would you mind if we use this little pig I found in place of the fox piece?
Fine by me.
Basically, I need to light up when if I get to trap this pig in either section, the animal corresponding to it will light up. So I have to do 3, but do you want me to do the 4th one? Gosh, Shadow, you suck at this. Well, I'm not going to try to make this game longer than it should be, so I'll try to trap it. I'll try the pig one first, actually. This is going to be my most difficult one, I think, because I have to lure it up here. So I just need something that's a bait. Stop being stubborn and get this darn and come here. I might have to sacrifice 3. Ooh, can't move that. Can't move that. Can't move this. Oh no, you don't. Darn it! Well, I'm not gonna bait him anymore. Come on. Come on, Peace. You know you want to. You know you want to. will lure you in here. Perfect. Darn it! I am not doing good on this. Okay, I can't lose any more men. We'll just have to bully him. Ah! Try again.
Okay, if we start over?
Okay, I need to get this darn pig. Let's do that. It's like I refused. What I can do instead of sacrificing, because I'm not good at sacrificing my men, my geese. What I'll do is bully this pig. To come up this way. Ooh, you got me beat there. Okay, let's bully him. Oh no, you don't. You are going to be right where... they want you to be. Hold on. Let's get that over here. Okay. Come on. Darn it. Got me. Okay, I'm gonna be sounding pretty boring because I'm trying to figure this out. But it's not too hard. I'm trying to bully him out of this section. You can't get me. Well, you certainly try, can't you? I can get him up there. Perfect. Ugh. Why did I set myself up? Oh my god, I set myself up so spectacularly, it's not even funny. Okay, Thank God he didn't take that one. Screw it!
Okay,
So
let's
Shadow
start
says,
over.
you know I'm terrible at choosing. Well, since it's taking me so long to try to bully this guy to be exactly where I want him to be, let's make this more roomy over here. I want 6 geese. Okay, 6 geese are exactly right there. No, you're not getting that one. You're not getting that one that easy. Okay. Okay, let's do this and this and this. Huh. Thank you. Definitely moves this way. No, that'll make it too easy. Come on, accept your fate. Okay, I just need the pig. Yes, this is actually the direction I want you to go. Okay, let's group up. I just realized I was very silent. Sorry, I was planning in my head. Let's see, what can I talk about while I'm doing this? Can't move that. Awesome. So anyway, trying to get this thing to go the direction I want it to. So I'm trying to get this darn pig.
The bathroom ship.
So let's see. Since other people are coming into do this one.
Okay, if we start over?
God, this game. Yeah, this is long. Actually, maybe I should move as a giant force. It's the pig. I'll do that. Okay, let's make this faster. This is making this so long. But yeah, this is kind of getting into the reason why this is one of the hardest games. Not only because of that stupid survey, but because of this challenge. I'm not trying to push this darn pig. I want to get the pig over here. Over here, it's easier to maneuver, but getting him into the section that I want him to go in is not easy. Underground moon, don't be mind me. We'll be right back. Okay, Shadow. I feel like part of me wants to just skip this challenge. Probably need to take a break. Heck, I might even have to stop the game right here. I'm about by 5. Ugh. See if I can get this done before it hits to the 6 hour.
Okay, if we start over?
Okay, first off, I'm going to turn the light on. Ugh. Okay, so let's see, how do I do this? 'Cause I'm trying to get him to that pig, because that's going to be the most difficult. Got on your stream and it scared the crap out of me, says Mark. What's that supposed to mean? But anyway, try and play this stupid game of checkers. It's not really checkers, but it's basically I'm trying to win. I gotta win 3 times. Take that. Yeah, you thought you could make that move, huh? You really thought you could make that move. Audio is loud on my computer and how current sees me. What is with people having their volumes like extra loud? You should always start low. Let's see. No, little piggy. I'm sacrificing this darn goose. Take it. I'm sacrificing him. Take him. Do it. I need you up here. So wait, is there anyone he can manipulate? No. Ah, he did! You mother crapper! Should have seen that one. It is kind of like Chinese checkers. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, Mark. Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice... I'm trying to sacrifice 1. Actually sacrifice 2. Awesome. And then that. Nope. Finally got this right, too. Got it up there. You know you can't win that. Finally got him! I got this little piggy. Can't get him from there. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Let me move that. Got it!
You're pretty good. Well, would you look at that? His eyes turned red.
You be the dog who's
That
all
is
bark
some
no
pig
bite.
you got yourself there.
Shadow, I'll probably be the dog that's real lazy but destroys crap. Mark, bruh, you be the dog who's all bark no bite. Shadow, oh please, oh god.
Okay if we start over?
No, I just need to get the moose and the raccoon, and then I am done with this game, this part. This is a long part. This is gonna make my game, like, super long. Now all I need is 6 soldiers to scoot him over to that side. Bro, you talk dark, but you probably as light as they come. Wow. See, Andy already, like, started making my, stream, like, what was it? Like, a high rating, because he was, like, cursing. It's like, dagnabbit, Andy! I'm trying to, like, get a wide demographic here. Nope, you're not getting that piece. I can't move that. Now I can. I just need him to know that's... No, it's a really bad idea. You are trapped. And there's nothing you can do about it. Apparently he can do everything about it. Except that. You can't get it diagonally anyway. Well, I got the raccoon. Good now. Take that, mother crapper! Okay. Maneuver. So piece. He only has 2 moves to make. Nope. Gotcha!
Ah, you beat me. Another win, another set of red eyes.
Okay.
Okay if we start over?
And last but not least, I need to get him to this side. So I'm going to do my same technique again. Actually, I'm going to need 9 men. Come on, men. We've got to maneuver this piglet. Yeah, I'm glad I said I'll just do, I'll just do the 3 animals. I don't have to do the wolf. Like, the reason why I'm lighting these animals' eyes up, Mark, is because there's panels to door, and there are like 4 tokens like this that you can put in those panels. But I need to have these 3 these 3 have to light up in order to open 3 panels. The wolf panel's open, but the rest of them are not. So why is it this way? I don't know. It's because of this eccentric man who lived out in the wilderness and made a pig his pet. I mean, I can sacrifice this for the common good. Not right now, though. Need to, like, get everything in position. You thought. You really thought, didn't you? I'm not doing the wolf one. No guarantee to win. There we go. So he cannot get past this, even if he wanted to. I need him to come closer. But I don't know why you thought you could try. Nope. You're in my trap now. I sacrificed the goose to get you. I can't move that. Aha, you thought. You actually thought. Got it.
Good job. Another win, another set of red eyes.
Mark, it looks like you're my good luck charm. So thank you. Oh, I got this done by 8 on here. Huh. Cool. You're my good luck charm, Mark. So anyway, Mark, what you missed? Nancy is supposed to look for a saboteur who is causing all these accidents at the lodge, and you've missed quite a bit. You have. It's been about 5 hours now, so let's see if I can make it keep it at 5 hours. Nancy, snowshoes. Where are your snowshoes? They're right there. So yeah, all these accidents have been going on. There's a white wolf, who seems to be howling every time, like right before these accidents, so she's considered to be a bad luck charm. Like you hear right now, that's Isis. turns out that she was kind of, domesticated. I say kind of because she still knows how to hunt. You know, she knows how to still be a wolf, but she doesn't have a fear of humans. And what happened was that some guy who wanted to be a hermit came upon this hut. And the thing is, this hut and the lodge are actually built by the same man, which is Trapper Dan. Trapper Dan is the eccentric who built all this technology for some crazy reason. He also built the needle, which no one really knows too much about. God, this part gives me motion sickness. But anyway, thank God that no one will ever see the comment section. But anyway, so for some reason this is crazy eccentric hermit before Julius McQuaid came about built all this stuff, and Nancy is curious about getting into the needle, and I think she has some kind of instinct that there's something in the needle, and truth is she's not wrong, especially since some black material was sticking out of the needle, and that same black material belonged to the suit of somebody who decked her with an ice ball when she was trying to do some ice fishing, and proceeded to blow up the lake and basically try to kill her. Like, there's no misunderstanding. Like, if you take somebody's coat, if you knock somebody out, take off their coat, blow up the lake, the frozen lake that they're on, and just, like, leave them out there to die. Like, But yeah, you missed so much. You also missed me, like, pummeling, a kid with snowballs. Yeah, you missed quite a bit, actually. But, this game's actually more about environment and interactions between animals and humans. Okay, first one's just... Where did I put my stuff? Where did I put any stuff? Where did I put all stuff? Where's your stuff? Okay, there it is. It just... Anyway. So yeah, the wolf right there, that's Isis. Say hi to Isis. Hi, Isis! Anyway. So, let's see. But yeah, like, when Nancy first came upon this place, like, right in the beginning, like, the bunkhouse blew up. And so the wolf and the bunkhouse were, like, her best leads. She's been trapped in a sauna. She survived an avalanche. Thanks to Isis here. And actually, Isis helped give her a coat to wear so that way she wouldn't freeze to death when she finally got off the ice floe. Nancy has been cooking. You missed a lot of food. Nancy has made quite a bit of food. She has made salad. She has made salmon. She has made French toast, Canadian bacon, omelets. What was for lunch? Hamburgers. That's pretty much it. Same meal every time. Anyway, so forward, left, paw. So, right, so we're going into this process of, yeah, a lot of food. Nancy was cooking it. I think it's easier to do on the Wii version because there's a Wii version of this game. There's some things that are easier in the Wii version that are harder here, but then there are things that are easier here that's harder in the Wii version. But anyway, let's see, left paw. So, see these switches? So, well, actually, see this? These were the gates. When I made the animals light up on that little box and geese scan, that actually, like, opened these panels, opened these gates. And then, once I, like, direct Isis through this maze, she will actually be opening the panels themselves. Thank you for Julius McQuaid, who is another hermit, for some reason, he just didn't want to be around people anymore. He was just done with life. He just wanted to be a hermit in the wilderness. He kind of, like, Isis was alone, stuck in a bramble bush. Her mother most likely was killed by hunters. And, you know, he freed her and he tried not to, like, make a pet out of her. But, you know, because she was alone and he was alone, they became companions. But unfortunately, he died. So yeah, that's the thing. Anyway, but he taught Isis commands, like how to maneuver through a maze and all kinds of stuff.
Forward. Left, left, paw. Isis, forward, left, left, paw. Go.
While she does that, forward, forward, forward to jump, paw. Forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw. Okay, so now I'm just getting her to do so many commands.
Forward, forward, forward. Jump. Left paw. Isis, forward, forward, forward. Jump. Left paw. Go.
Oh, and Andy was here, but he's like going to the barber shop. He's probably just gonna catch me at the right at the end though. Oh, I forgot to put paw, didn't I? I'm sorry, Isis, I know. I gave you bad commands. You're like, I'm trying to do a job here, and you can't even get it right.
Forward, forward, jump, paw. Isis, forward, 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 jump, paw, go.
Let's try this again. Midnight, no. Midnight, no. Midnight, no. Justin, what are you doing here? And oh my god, like you guys are jumping in like right when I'm getting things wrapped up too. But so are you streaming today, Justin? Oh, by the way, say hi to Isis the wolf. She's a white wolf, and it's funny because I have a black dog named Isis. So irony there. But I do appreciate everyone jumping in. You're multitasking. Ah!
Forward.
That's what we're calling it now.
Right. Forward. Jump.
Left.
Left. Paw. Isis. Forward.
You know
right,
what? I'm not going to explain
forward,
anything to
jump,
anybody else who jumps
left,
in.
Paw. Go.
What it is that you're going to just have to, like, watch once the video, like, is finished, like, uploading itself. Just watch from the beginning. And you will understand everything that happened. But yes, I normally stream around 12:30, and it takes me about 5 hours to get a Nancy Drew game done. Because I like details. There we go. Thank you, Isis. She's like, I don't know why you're having me do this, especially without a treat. I don't have any treat. You're not giving me any treat. But anyway, okay, I'll explain this to you, I'll explain generally. Nancy's trying to figure out who's causing accidents around the lodge. And she's getting close to figuring out who did it and why. Right now there's actually two choices. Somebody could be bombing, because what is Nancy found a geophone. A geophone is a device that can detect vibrations in the ground, and a good way to do it is actually to set off explosions. So it could be on one hand, it could be someone's looking for minerals. On the other hand, someone could be using explosions to look for dinosaur bones. That's pretty much her two choices here. Okay. And well, you get to see me do some snow something. There are no bombs. There are no bombs. Why would you say there are bombs?
A black snowmobiling outfit, and it's missing a piece of material.
And you guys missed,
I'd
like,
sure like to know who this
talk to
belongs
so
to.
many characters and stuff. And it's too bad we don't actually get to really explore the needle. What's that? Is that a backpack? Oh, by the way, Justin, Nolan apparently is in this game. Like, I don't know if Andy sent you the picture, but Nolan is in this game.
Leia. This bag must belong to Lou. Oh my gosh, it's full of explosives. Lou is the one who's been making those craters.
Welcome to the
lied
Shadow
me.
Show. Oh, and
He
Conscious
has
here
been
too,
looking
I
for
guess.
dinosaur bones.
Shut up, Shadow. Wait, what is that? Mayonnaise?
Hello?
Who has, like, so many bottles of
Nancy?
mayonnaise, though?
Yanni, what are you doing here?
I was
And they're not
skiing,
even
but
in...
when I passed the
I mean, I
needle,
know it's
I
cold
saw that
outside,
there was
but
a door in it.
there's not even
a door which was
refrigeration.
open. So I took off my skis to look, and now I am here. What is this place?
All I know is I found a bag, Lou Talbot's bag, and it's full of explosives.
Lou is the one who has been blowing up things. He is the bomber.
Look at him
He's
being
been
so dramatic.
excavating dinosaur bones.
He is the
He may
bomber!
be responsible for a lot of the other stuff that's been going on around here too.
You must stay here and guard the bag. I will ski back to the lodge.
Oh my god,
very
the timing
quickly
though.
and tell
Like,
the
there's a
handyman
wolf
to call
named
the
Isis,
authorities.
and
then I will return.
and there's a
You
mad
will be
bomber on the
safe?
loose.
Perhaps I
It's
should
hilarious.
No, you go. I'll be fine.
That
I will hurry.
manipulation
Looks
though.
like Yanni dropped something. It's that thing he's always wearing on his arm. Hey, Yanni! You dropped
Geophone
something!
data.
Yanni? She's got a glove from that snowmobiling suit Lou left behind. Wait a minute.
Thank you,
What
Isis.
she just did means
Nancy's
the
a
scent on
little-
that glove and the scent on
Nancy
that
can be a
thing
little slow at
Yanni
times.
dropped are the same. Which means a person who's been wearing that snowmobiling suit and blowing things up is Yanni.
And he tried to kill you,
Geophone
Nancy. Let's keep
data.
that in mind.
Uranium? Oh my gosh, he set the timer. It looks like he's about to blow up the needle. Isis, we've got to get out of here, fast.
Nancy, run like your life will end. Like, literally. But yeah, this is the second time you try to kill Nancy. Dude, what's your problem? Actually, third time. He tried to kill Nancy with Sana. Yeah, hide, Isis. Ollie's here, and he will try to kill you.
What in blazes happened here?
Ollie, I need to borrow your snowmobile. I'll explain later.
And then Nancy just steals his snowmobile. Okay, dear God. Hopefully I can do this. I mean, it's not impossible. But he does, like, trick maneuvers. I'm stuck! I am stuck! I messed up! Yeah, there we go. Didn't move too far away. He makes way too many movements. Ha! Didn't hit that. Can't get me! Ha ha ha! Come here, Yanni. You're not getting away, Yanni. The hell are we going, though? Oh god. If I hit any more, Nancy's gonna blow up. Need to catch up. Never thought about this. Like, where the heck are they going? Come on. You're making this easier for me, dude. I made Nancy blow up. I'm sorry. Nancy blew up. She didn't die, though. Okay, here we go. This time I'll get him. Just gonna make sure I don't hit anything. Like 1,000 times. What I like about the Wii, though, is it lets you know how close you're getting to catching him, though. This does not let you know how close you're getting to catching him. Darn it, he got me on that one. He nearly got me. Why would you lead her through that, you jerk? See, now this is kind of me hoping that well, it would be good punishment for Yanni besides prison. Ah, he nearly got me. No, he did get me. And I'm stuck. And Nancy died. I feel sad. Okay, I know I can do better than this. I'm just hungry. Hungry and a little bit sleepy. But food will make me feel better. Food always makes everything better, right? Oh my god. I'm not going to look at the comments anymore. Nancy Drew themed explosions. Yes. Woo, close. Come on. Attention to him and only him. Come on. Ooh, look at that. Come on. Come on. Try to fake me out. Come on, Nancy. You got it. Got this. While you hit everything. Come on. Come on, Yanni. Come on, Yanni. Accept your fate. Accept your fate. Wow, this is gonna go on for a while. I'm on his butt. So how many times have I killed Nancy? I think that's 4 times in a row. But how's everybody else's day going on? There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Let's see if I can do this without hitting anything. Ooh, close. I just need to be on top of them, like literally on top of them, then I win. Dang it, I hit a tree. Okay. Timer should be... Got it! Yes! It's probably the most engaged I've ever been watching a Nancy Drew game so far. Well, that's a good news. Actually.
Lying there in the snow, defeated, Yanni owned up to everything. He tainted the potato salad with bad mayonnaise, he iced down the back stairs, he opened a gas valve in the sauna, he blew up the bunkhouse using the clock he took from Guadalupe's room, and he left those pictures of Bill Kessler for me in the sauna, although he swears the door got stuck by accident in order to cast suspicion on someone else. He did all this because he wanted everyone to leave Icicle Creek Lodge. Why? Because it turns out that he was actually spying for the government of Fredonia, which had sent him to Canada to look for uranium. Apparently, his superiors hoped to secretly mine what he found and smuggle it back to Fredonia. What they planned to do with it then, even Yanni didn't know, but he insisted that he never meant to hurt anyone, and that he really was the best cross-country skier in the world. Unfortunately, he'll never get a chance to prove that now.
Nope.
Chantal has barely been off the phone since she got back to the lodge. It seems that Yanni's shenanigans made the nightly news, not just in Canada, but in the States. And as a result,
I really don't like
booking
Chantal.
stays right and left, much to her delight. When I told her and Ollie how Isis had helped me, they were truly amazed. Hopefully, from now on, Ollie will think twice about pulling out his rifle every time he sees a varmint.
Wolves
As
are
for
keystone
Isis,
predator
they called me
species.
that very night and told me she'd found a wolf sanctuary that could take her. I could tell from the way the volunteers from the sanctuary treated her when they came to get her that she'll be in good hands at her new home. But still, it's sad that through no fault of her own, she can never run free again. They said it's possible that she might someday be released back into the wild, but not very likely. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed anyway.
So what reward do I get? I get a Deer Detective for superlatory sleuthing. There's other awards I can totally get. But yep, that's the end of this.
When Beth suggested we head to New Orleans for a
music
short
from
vacation,
game
I
number
thought it was
7.
a great idea. The French Quarter, fantastic food, awesome music, friendly people. But all it took was one little side trip to check on a friend of Ned's, and suddenly everything got very strange.
Shadow, you remember this game? I know you remember this game, Shadow.
A disturbingly odd curio shop, a garden where only secrets seemed to grow, and something
no
as
bathroom,
ancient as it was terrifying.
And no
Join me
kitchen.
on my next adventure, Legend of the Crystal Skull.
I didn't put PC adventure game underneath there. But anyway, yep, that is White Wolf of Icicle Creek. So this has actually been a pretty interesting game, and I do enjoy this game. Although this is one of the hardest Nancy Drew games. Let's see. There's the ice flow puzzle. There's the, what's the other puzzles that are a little bit difficult? There's a stupid survey. God, that survey. But anyway, midnight. What is this Scooby-Doo? Again, I told you, like, Scooby-Doo is kind of inspired by Nancy Drew. So, if you're getting a Scooby-Doo vibe, Nancy Drew! But anyway, next game I'll be doing, because I'm doing the games in order from this point on, all the games I have not covered in stream. So, 16 is this time, and then next time will be 18, where Nancy is going to be working for the local policia of Venice, in which she is trying to stop a thieving ring. So that will be pretty interesting next time. Anything else in there? I do like that this game does oh wait, cast. Yep, Nancy and Freddie were both voiced by Lonnie Manella. Mark Schoen, I haven't seen his name too much. Kate Jaeger, Jonah Van Spreeken, he voices one of the Hardy Boys. Gabriel Barron, Evan Newton, Kate Wisney, I'm not gonna try. Keith Dahlgreen, Scott Carty, Jeff Minnerly, Amy Broomhall. I think I've seen her name somewhere in Nancy Drew games, and Brian Neal. So quite a bit of these voices. There's a few voices that are definitely not recurring. But anyway, so this is the end of this stream, and I will see you all again next time. But I'm waiting till the credits end now. So, yeah. I always wait till the end of the credits. A lot of names. A lot of names. And that's the music you're hearing now is the traditional Nancy Drew theme song. I think people will really enjoy game number 18. It's pretty interactive. You learn a little bit about Venice, and also about some Commedia dell'arte. Yeah, I think this was made in 2007. Oh. No. Out. I'm done. No. How do I end? Okay. It's supposed to actually end, and I didn't want to. There we go. So anyway, I will end this now, so... Goodbye for all, and all goodbye.